นานขนาดนี้มาก่อนเลยไม่เคยก็แย่แล้วเอลเดนลิงเกือบ50 ชั่วโมง
ฮอคัตฮอคัตคือเมนแชมเบอร์ในที่ต่างประเทศเหรอ
เนี่ยถมแล้ว บ้านแพ้วบ้านแพ้วไม่มีดูแล้วมันผ่อนได้เหรอตารางวาละ6,000จะมีคนตามดู EMEA ในคลิกไหมฮะเดี๋ยวนี้เขาถมสวนขายกันแล้วเหรอ
รู้สึกว่าช่วงนี้แบบใจเล่นพยายามเล่นใจเย็นขึ้น
โอ้ย จะมีคนมาดู EMEA ไหมนะ เดี๋ยวผมนั่งทำนี้เดี๋ยวเปิดเสียงของคลิก แยกได้ แป๊บหนึ่ง เพิ่ม browser source เข้ามาอันหนึ่งก่อนมีสิพี่เออ ได้ยินเสียงปะก็น่าจะได้ยินเสียงเพลงกันแหละไป ป๊บหนึ่งนะ
dim dum da di dum dim dim
ปรับให้มันออกคลิกอย่างเดียวก่อนแต่ผมไม่ได้ยินเพลงด้วยดิทำไมวะ
dim da da
ปวดท้องไว้ยแน่นท้องอืม อะไรนะทายถูกเยอะ แต่คะแนนห่างมากเหลือจะเชื่อนั่นแหละตามภาพเลยเอ้ยแป๊บหนึ่งนะ ถาม AI เนี่ยทำไงให้มันออก จริงก็น่าจะรู้ป่ะ wasอืม สวัสดีครับ อันนี้ใครดู YouTube ได้ยินเสียงเพลงปะเทสให้ฟังหน่อยเนี่ยอะไรนะ YouTube ไม่ได้ยินเหรอ แล้วคลิกได้ยินไหม ใช่แล้วฮะคลิกก็ไม่ได้ยิน แล้วได้ยิน คลิกได้ยินไหมคลิกก็ไม่ได้ยินเหรอแป๊บนึงนะ แต่คลิกได้ยินเสียงพูดใช่ไหม คลิกได้ยินยัง YouTube ไม่ได้ยินเสียงอะไรเลย เสียงพูดก็ไม่ได้ยินเหรอแล้วเขาตอบได้ไง YouTube ได้ยินเสียงพูดปะมันกลับมาแล้วครับ ด่านใหม่
ซับมิดไง ของยอดฮิตอยู่แล้ว มีเฮ้ยเป็นอาบิดว่ะ
โอเค ได้ยินนะ
มาถึงพี่เขาก็จัดอาบิดมาเลยนะวีทบอก เตรียมตัวมาอย่างดีแมปนี้อาบิดวิทมันต้องพร้อมอาบิดจัดๆอ่ะ มันว่างเยอะคนอื่นเขาอะคู่นี้เหรอ ได้อยู่3 แมป
ยังแป๊บนึง พี่กำลังเช็คอยู่ว่าทำไมเสียงไม่ออก งงว่ะ
รู้ก่อนครับ พวกนี้วงในรู้ก่อนครับเพย์ออฟเราน่าจะเหมือนกันเอ้ย Vitality คอมซิ่งจัดดูดิ
Brimstone ปฏิเทค
2 แฟตแชมเบอร์ โอ้โห EP ไหวไหมเกือบไหว
Play-off แล้วครับ EMEA ถ้าคลิกได้ยินเสียงเพลงบอกผมด้วยนะเพราะว่าผมกำลังลองอยู่ถ้าไม่ได้ยินก็ไม่เป็นไรครับยังไม่ได้ยินหนึ่ง
เพลงมันโดนหรือเปล่าวะอันนี้
So almost 20 days on from securing a place in playoffs, Team Vitality can finally press play on their Stage 2 campaign again. It starts with Chronicle taking some early contact here in A main. He's peeled off to the site, and well, he's the only player here for now.
Yeah, Causey starting to encroach, not going to happen. Even trade, but a big loss in Causey's skill gone.
Mid left open. Vitality unaware of this right now in terms of positioning. Full retake coming in from the cave side, and that's where you see Enterprise start to stretch their legs into the courtyard now.
โดนว่ะ
Flash on Yampi to try and break the mold of this post plan, but as for Enterprise, playing all on site. Difficult one to try and break down, but you're hoping that utility will hit, and the molly looks good to break apart a crossfire. Well, Vitality swing in and went out. Yampi, unbelievable, but finishing and Vitality will get the pistol round.
Solid retake there from Vitality, getting off to a winning start here on Summit. And when you look at the EMEA team so far, the main struggle point has been this defender's side. So just shaking off a bit of the rust. Coming out of that 20-day break that I was talking about, you want to see what they've worked on, and it's already starting to look good.
I think that's the big thing, touched on by the desk, the fact that this was originally Vitality's Permaban Summit, and obviously Abyss coming in as well. Those 2 weeks, I mean, we have to see it. We have to see the impact that that break has taken.
And on the other side, it's the form that Enterprise are looking to try and carry straight into this next one. A very pacey play into the second round here. But Vitality moving forward in numbers, a wall of players, they just trickle into Profek as he produces 3 on the spot. Yampi adding the final details.
โคตรเร็ว
Vitality doubling up
โค
for
ตรรีบ
rounds.
Yeah, Enterprise just trying to continuously hit that A site, try and create a little bit of conditioning.
ไม่ทันไม่ได้แข่งไม่ทันไม่รอคอฟฟี่
Make
น่ะ
Vitality think later into the rounds. But as for now, you can see that pace really there. Equal threads for Profek, lovely stuff.
Down A.
That's it. Great time.
Very good.
Yeah. Yep. That's worrying.
Don't worry about it.
Following the plan nicely so far. As we head into a bonus round, strengthened on the Vitality side by a few rifles here. Yampi again, intention to fight early space here. It's blocked off by Profek, as you can see. Once more, Enterprise just trying to full send it into this A site. Patty plucks off one with the molly, and Lime in this advanced position catches the site anchor.
Yeah, Lime being advanced more so, and you can see now starting to drop back as it is a 2 versus 4. Chronicle Outlaw,
นับไวมาก
only one player within touching distance of a one-shot kill, so going to be difficult to get back in if you're Vitality.
Portal closed.
And that's where we then start to frame this round a little different, playing for those exits. And looking at how Enterprise have already come into this map so far, it's been 3 direct A hits. The conditioning firmly set into what will be the first full gun round for both in the follow-up.
เอา
And as I was saying, you know, is
And
that how
sometime-
you're looking to try and generate this
And
momentum,
empathetic.
keep that run from play-ins? You spoke to it before. Vitality have that proven playoffs quality. Top 4 in the last Masters. So, one back in the conversation here as Chronicle's looking for anything more. He's not going to get it.
Yeah, I feel as if that's what Vitality are. Proven quality and playoffs, as touched on as well. The fact that Vitality Stage 1 was basically a disaster until they hit playoff form. And that's just what they can do to you, the fact that you have that quality. Sayonara playing around the edges of that molly, needs to be careful of that in the future.
Yo, Sayonara, you are boarding to the molly. Hello, wake up.
เล่าเรื่องจังอะ
Not intimidated at all by the attendance of an audience here. Patatech back to his old ways
แล้ว
already.
ทำไมซาโยมัน
As we
หลั
head
บ
into
หรอ
this first full gun round. Enterprise have
หลวง
deviated from
ปู่
their
ไซโยดา
standard.
ระ
Looks to be a B play queued up this time. Sayonara again, the one under threat. He's played this with caution
รามนี่
though,
โหด
and
วะ
already having Chronicle out on the mid line gives a bit of information and the rotation has begun.
I mean, it looks for now. Enterprise happy to give up this space, head elsewhere towards mid, where Vitality have plenty of bodies there. In fact, it's just been left to Kron to hold.
Door broken, so slightly easier rotation now for Vitality as we get to the
คน
latter
ขึ้นปืน
stages
แม่ง
of
ไม่
the
มีความ
round.
ค
The
ม
minute mark
คนอื่นแม่ง
crossed, and
เกาะเต็ม
still
หมด
Enterprise not really showing their hand so far. Mid re-clear coming through with the drone, but it's instantly shot out, and Durka just letting him know.
He needs to be careful though, because he has no TP away. And this looks very quickly to be pressure created elsewhere on the map, but the full hit is going to be towards B. That's the lurker gone, so now you should know all four towards that B side.
Magnum dropped attached as he so often
30
does.
seconds left.
No outlet for Enterprise to go through this time around. It's a full sight surge, and they're into Chronicle's neck of the woods. Durka trying to play for something. Only
ทีเด็ก
shaves
เอา
off
ไม่
one
ตาย
in
สัก
the
ตัว
end.
ถือว่าเจ็บเยอะอ
3
ยู่นะ
versus
เนี่
4
ยถื
back
อ
to
ว่า
the
เจ็บ
wall,
เย
but
อะอยู่
Enterprise with some relief to plant.
Yeah, but look at how much damage has already been done.
And Sayonara will finish what was started. Alluri already removed. Lime still clapping back, and his influence in these last couple rounds has been pivotal. Got Enterprise on the board. Can he haul them through
Yeah,
here?
don't tap away,
Patatech
didn't he?
another on the fadeaway. Both Enterprise players bunkered down.
Oi!
Main and Lime has managed to bag another. It's Chronicle versus 2. And they'll be making their reprisal from the same right-hand side
Enemy
into the
remaining.
crosshair, straight onto this half stick. Needs it under his brow. If this one's to work, it's a full stick. In fact, no face from
เฮ้ย
Patatech.
มันซื้อสุด
A
เกิน
little naive in the end there as it's a Red Bull clutch.
ต้องบัฟ
Against Kron, he makes no mistakes.
ซาโยโดนไปเมื่อกี้
I mean, surely you still give it the face check after
Yeah, I
what,
mean,
first 5 seconds?
on top of that, we have to talk about Enterprise on
เมื่อกี้มันไม่น่ารีโพซิชั่นมาเล่นด้วยกันเลย
on below 50 HP and still hitting shots. Lime looking unbelievable as he's growing into this VCT stage. Frustrated from the coaches.
Yeah, I mean, it's a rare Yoru from him this stage, an agent which he was consistently playing in the run-up to the nerfs. And TP already committed to in this early mid-fight. Chronicle has to keep his wits about him.
Oh, nice kill from Kron, but Durka gets
Look, he
costed
does
in the
bit hard,
meantime.
man.
And you look at this, Causey. Sorry, not
Yeah,
Causey,
that
it's
one, he
Lime
did
starting
stop
to investigate towards the back end of
Only in
Vitality's holds. Sayonara does only have a stinger, and he doesn't want to give anything away. Enterprise in a very good position right now.
Sayonara just reconfirming that mid-control as Vitality split up 2 and 2, looking towards either end of the map.
Yeah, you can see Vitality already beginning to drop off, especially with Profec's position right now. And Enterprise given a runway towards the A site as Profec tries to steal one away, but can't quite do it.
Numbers moving over here, though. Vitality ready to defend this A site through Yumpy.
Yeah, he has the run it back, but instead steps forward and gets precious real estate for Vitality. Profec playing off his captain, who's been
ไหวดิ
that for
มาขนาด
2
นี้ไม่
years
ธรรมดา
now on what was BBL, and Yampi gonna grab Lime in the meantime as that drone gains nothing. Magnum now gone, and Yampi heating up into this. It's Causey, the Phenom, that has to try and clutch up. Well, manages to get rid of the Phoenix, but now every other body heading in his direction. Knows that one will be coming from an opposite direction. Kron accidentally activates his ultimate, but does get the
มัน
round.
4เหรอไอ้คนนี้ขึ้นอ่ะ
Bit of a fat finger there, but Vitality won't mind. It's a crucial round
ก
to
ดให้
win
เด็ก
at
มัน
this
ดูว่า
stage
ออฟก็
in
บอก
the
นะอยู่กับ
half,
พี่ยาว
pushing Enterprise back as they had reinvested into the follow-up. And in terms of gaining access to the site so far, they've had middling success, but Chronicle back on this operator, of which his usage has skyrocketed since joining Vitality. Such an important piece. Yumpy as well, of course, moving over to Duelist.
Where's my ulti? Fuck!
But the kind of mistake which
สวัสดี
you
ครับ
don't pay too heavily
PhD
for at this stage in the game.
No, definitely not. And especially with the momentum that Vitality
เจอรุ่นใหญ่ไปตอนนี้สวยแล้วไง ไม่ง่าย เต็งอะครับก็วิทย์นี่แหละนะน่าจะเต็งสุดละถึงมันจะ
Kick
มา
off
แข่งเพลย์
to
ออฟ
get
รอบแรก
Sayonara
ก็
in, of
ตาม
course, as well. It's in it for the long run, and you can now start to see that coming together at the latter stages of the year, as you
I mean,
expect.
it's not only just the impact he has in server, it's the impact
ดูยาว
out of server as well. Being such an experienced player, being to the heights of VCT, won a Masters, multiple Champions Grand Finals.
Still searching for that chip, though, of course. So, Vitality, 2 wins away from Barcelona and Champs qualification with it. Be hoping that this is the perfect start. 3-round lead as it stands, and Enterprise, they've only got pistols to bring to this one.
Yeah, Enterprise continuing to contact through middle.
This is something which they did a lot in the Gentlemates game as well. Just playing behind those brim smokes, as you can see Chronicle giving this some respect with the TP active.
There they are. Here.
Kron still wants the engagement and will get it. Not much of a contest, but that second shot are right and TP's away. But double stack here to try and get rid of, and Vitality doing so well. Spike now known about, and they can start to set up their defense accordingly.
It's from this position where you don't expect too much more from Enterprise, but they could very quickly funnel back through this tight corridor into Chronicle. He is smoked off, and so further gains made. It's only Sayonara here now on B.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหเห็นมันอะ
Kill him, rifle online, but Kron's here as well as he starts to get into towards his position, but caught out by Magnum. And now Sayonara under pressure, but that's where he starts to thrive. We've known this. We've seen it time and time again as he sees the Cypher, he gets taken out. So what was an advantage for Vitality has gone away. Ultimate to create a little bit of delay, Profit forced away, and TP to me.
สเต็ปใหม่
Very
อะ
quickly finds himself in this position. Cam to check him, though. I think Magnum has the right idea about this.
Should do. It's about Yampi's reprisal as well that you need to keep note of, as at the same time Patitek is now watching for the drop towards heaven. Still though, Profit catching Magnum out, and now it's all up against Patitek.
มันก็อยู่เฉยๆดูกล้องไปมาก็ออก
Failed to beat last year in VCT, and Patitek just waits time out.
ยัง
Plays it on his own. Goes for it with the Sheriff, but can't win out. So finally, Profit and Yampi convert, and it is up to 5.
Yeah, Patitek was looking to play the long game there, but didn't want to make the same mistake as last time in
อัน
the
นี้คือมันเลิกเอาซาโยไปเป็น
Eventually
ฟินิกซ์แล้วใช่ไหม
out of his burrow. And I
Look what
think
we say
at
here.
this stage it gives us an opportunity to talk about this map veto as well, as that was a very close round on the eco for Enterprise to convert.
Yeah.
You're looking at it, Summit coming in immediately, as you mentioned, as the desk discussed. It's not one which we've seen Vitality play, so immediately you're expecting them to bring something big out here.
I think as well, if Vitality win this one convincingly, then the rest of the teams don't want to try and tempt fate.
Yeah.
โค้ดแพ
It's
น
a big win for Vitality in the mental game later in this playoffs.
เอามาเบรกตอน
But as for now, it's Kron once again through mid.
เท่าไหร่
Once more hunting through the lens, and will pick off Cosy. No
Oi!
trouble, Lime trying to follow it
Nice
up.
song.
His efforts fall in vain. Just like that, crack of the whip, and it's a 3 versus 5.
กลับมา
Another situation where Enterprise have their back to the wall, and some nice micro as well from Yampi, just bringing
โปเล่นอ
the
ย่างนี้
drone
วันนี้โค้
offline
ด
with the
มา
wall.
จัดอะ
I think it had already tagged him, to be fair, but applying some of that theory here early, as you can see.
And Enterprise struggling against what is one of our top 4. Different opponent, not a team that has necessarily struggled as much in recent times. Sure, there's been wobbles here and there, but for the most part, always
ผม
seem
ดู
to
ของ
stabilize
ช่อง
when it
จัดไว้ขอบ
matters
คุณครับ
most.
น้องสุดยอดมาก
Got to think, 2 games off of
ใครที่อยู่ใน YouTube นะครับฝากติดตาม
qualification
ใน
and
คลิปด้วย
kickoff
นะ
as well. Yeah, it's not as if they've had a bad year.
And it's just that jump up in quality that you're going to see in the playoff stage here as well, which they have to try and contend with. Magnum still looking to open this round back up for Enterprise as they currently trail.
30 seconds left.
No tools to deal with this operator, still lurking on the back of their mind as Magnum gets the timing wrong there. Yumpy swinging out to find him. Too many angles to consider right now.
Spike down A.
Patty finally chips in. And oh, it
มัน
feels like
ยิง
too
เดือด
little
จัง
too
นะเฟ
late.
เทค
Ult used in the previous round. There would be a molly here for him, but
มันเหมือนมันอัป
yeah,
เกร
the
ดแล้วเนี่ย
spike's on
เมื่อก่อนมัน
another
ยิง
guy.
ลก
You can't
ทุกคนอะ
Get
ตอน
excited
นี้
for
มา
this
เทีย
anytime
ร์ 2
soon.
ขึ้นมาดูแบบยิงโหดทุกคนเลยอะ
Patek with one
แข่งทุกคน
more.
อะ
Okay, how many more orbs is he going to be gifted? Because he's 3 off of his ultimate. Kron up next.
ไอโคโดนตัดไปแล้ว
Think. Oh, he does peek it.
เกือบ
Finds the kill.
Well, the thing is, Patek still gets an extra orb for his death, so he's 2 away into the next one. But up to 6 vitality, and this is much different
จริง
from
เมื่อ
what
กี้ถ้า
we've
พี่โคโดนตัด
expected
ได้
from
เสีย
VCT
เยอะอยู่นะ
EMEA's summits. Most of it has been attack-sided.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of the world is defender-sided.
Enemy remain.
It also brings up, you know, an interesting talking point about the clash of styles that we get from both of these in-game leaders, something which I'm sure we'll build on later on. As right now, the ball is very much in Yumpi's court. Alluri crying away with this Hunter's Fury, and Kozzy just can't get things started in these rounds.
เกะกะเหลือเกิน
Yampi once again defending and Prophet helping out this duo.
Ui,
Once
không
again
chặt.
combining. Unbelievable stuff. It's vitality getting end zone flawless for an
ไม่ยันปีมัน
advantage
ติ่ม
in
กับ
the
ปฏิเทค
second
จังวะ
half.
มันไม่ยืนใส่เลยปกติมันต้องเอาเลยปะ
Yumpi breaking his absence from global play, of
มันรู้
course,
อ่ะ
โหนดเสือ
in the last stage with attendance in
ปล่อยไปก่อน
London.
ตัวนี้มันดุ
And doesn't look like he wants to let up on that one anytime
เพล
soon.
งออฟน่าจะแพทใหม่หมดนะ
This
ใช้
was
แพทใหม่
just as convincing as you can ask, really.
Enemy remaining.
Disconnect between the duelists on the Enterprise side. They've been struggling to work that space so far. Some great counter utility mixed in there as well.
เต็ม
เอ็ม
ปี
ปี
แล้ว
นี่
มันลั่น
So
จัง
back
วะ
to
เออ
pistols. Hero
มัน
right
ตั้งแต่
here
มันออก
for
ลิควิด
Kozzy.
มาแล้ว
And
มา
if anyone
วิดมันก็
could, it
แรกๆ
would
ก็
be
ยัง
him.
ไม่เท่าไหร่นะมันดูตื่นไง
เนี่ยมัน
That's who you depend upon. On the line, Derka, TP about to
routine
go, but he
suit
doesn't
này,
want to vacate and leave
พี่
Sayonara
พี่
on
เดินก็
goal.
ตื่นเนี่ย
And Sayonara tries
Thì
to
đỡ
exit.
mà léo,
Kozzy
cũng
is
mà
the
léo.
one to open the proceedings here. Derka now having to dimensional drift to get out of this one.
อยู่ไม่ไหวเอ้า
Luckily enough.
Planted.
A running back as well from Yampi, but he gets stopped in tracks.
Sweet.
Derka out of nowhere, and a quick double
Này
kill,
à?
making 3. Of course.
เฮ้ย
Oh,
อยู่ไม่ไหวเอ้า
Yampi's will deny the ace, but vitality looking unbelievable in playoffs.
I mean, it's the coordination there on the retake. When you see it, it looks like Yumpi was the one blinded, but the paranoia was played in for Derka. Confirming kills on the blind players from default. And yeah, as you say, I mean, they're really starting to heat up now. Timeout to follow. And
Planted.
from the Enterprise perspective, yeah, you want to see a step up in their own duelist department. I mentioned it a couple times already. Kozzy,
Remaining.
the youngest player to ever make it to this playoff stage.
Okay, not looking bad.
2-0 ว่ะ
It was in that first map of the Fnatic game, their debut.
2-0
โคตรสวยวินนี้
Eligible to play in the second tier. That tells you all you need to know really about his meteoric rise, and with the mentorship around him, we expect some results. But as you can see, it has been a little laboured so far.
แย่ละ
Yeah, I mean,
I
3-9 is tough.
ตัว
I
ลั่น
mean,
in the
Lime's the
fight
one who's impressed me the
in-game
most
ครับ
because
วัน
he
นี้
had a pretty
0-8
rough play ends. As for now, though, as the barriers drop, Vitality have a massive stack towards A.
Timeout behind them. Have Enterprise made those improvements? It's back to this A presence, which they so often showed at the start of the game. Just some main control, though. Not looking to scale any further. Keeping this map material pocketed for the time being. Has allowed for Chronicle to just drift into this B main space,
Yeah.
though.
And that's allowing for the stack towards the A side, but very much looking like an A split for the time being. And you can see Vitality having thoughts about taking this main space away. Good paranoia to set up Yampi, but Lime now has to try and protect that space.
And you're also looking at the tools which Enterprise are using to consistently fight back for this. Going against the grain as now the split looks to be set up. Fame for perhaps as the spike is backing up through middle.
Towards that
ถ้า
B
ยิง
side
แล้ว
where
ฝั่ง
Kron
ของ
is
ข้าม
the
โดน
one
ทับมันจะได้
that holds
assist ป่ะ
on.
This is an open avenue, so it's a question of how far can Alluri possibly encroach on Chronicle.
Oh, duel in towards main. Kron against Lime. Both players
30 seconds
using
left.
the operator. Lime not using it on the attack side just yet, but Lime knows the position that he needs to play, knows the line that he needs to toe. Causey though tempts fate, and now Kron in towards sight. Still manages to get kills! Completely surprising Enterprise. And with time now so low, Kron just needs to protect the spike. Needs to make sure he doesn't get caught. His time getting low, and Yampi now winning the round himself. Vitality up to 9, Chronicle with 3, and this is just unbelievable mechanics.
Just when you think that Enterprise had stopped the rot with a timeout there, it was simply to let the air out of the room instead. Not the first time that we've seen
ไม่รู้นี่มันไม่รู้ได้ไง
a
ว่า
double entry on these rounds from the defense, really.
เคิร์มันวาร์ปไปอยู่ตรงนั้นอะ
When it rains, it pours. It's been struggle city for Enterprise so far.
Padding, stop stat padding, stop baiting, please, I swear to God, bro.
And
They're
so
going to love
it
it.
gets to the point where you wonder, are we just looking towards the next? But for now, we get to listen in to diagnose the problem. It's Enterprise in the comms.
Let's go, let's go.
Right here. Wait,
ไม่
backside.
ทันครับ
We have no flank, Kurva.
Yeah, he's backside still.
I push him.
Yeah, Evelyn backside.
No backside anymore.
Let's see.
Heaven. It's heaven. 3v3 boys.
Taking job.
They can't plant.
Yeah, I'm planting open.
Holding B main flank. I'm playing around my ult, guys, okay?
Yeah. Backside. Right.
Portal closed.
David has.
ยังไม่หยุดยั้ง
I'm just holding.
No one main. No one
One
main.
enemy
I'm just holding.
remaining.
Guys, wait.
Oh.
He mollied.
Ah,
Stefan Prodigy. Let's fucking go, Stefan.
I get to shoot my.
แล้วซายโยเดินเกมคนเดียวหมด
And well, has this might have been Enterprise's pick, but Vitality making it look like theirs. Double digits in the first half, and it could get worse.
You almost expect it to at this point in time, to be honest, Cairo. One round left to play. And while Vitality won't be with the opportunity of taking what will be their third 13-0 this year,
명 남았습니다.
they are looking almost flawless across the board here.
อันนี้คนเดียวเลยนั่นแหละ
And
Late
when we
hit.
speak so much about momentum,
But he
carrying
take-
from
let me
play
bang
and
me xiang lao
Enterprise
dio.
coming into a map which they've played only once so far, it feels difficult to keep building on that. Chronicle here with the tour de force, present in A main to open.
Feels like it's the wind out the challenger's sails. When everybody was getting excited, it's the titans of our region that start to really show what they're made of.
Who's next?
Chronicle, the one to take contact with the tour de force, and well, under pressure, good utility, good ultimates as well. Causey's entry looking excellent. Enterprise taking Vitality off guard.
5 versus 3 for Enterprise in this final round of the half. Something to keep them in it, and they are very demanding with this cave space.
Now they are trying to force Vitality to use utility to clear them out deep, but now they drop back into a much more secure post plan. One that Vitality should have no chance in as Causey denies it. Yampi 1v5, and he won't even get started. An end zone flawless for Enterprise's second round.
Yeah, things coming good for them at the very end. You can see Causey playing with confidence in how he takes some of those jewels, but it's simply
you will give that positive
person like that, he'll
เบโคมันสไตล์นี้อยู่แล้วไอ้กระสีจัด ฟูจีโดนโจรขึ้นแคมป์
เรียบร้อยเมียไม่บ่อยครับไม่บ่อยเมื่อก่อนดูทุกวันนะเดี๋ยวพักหลังมันเหนื่อยตอนแรกEMEAก็เดือดอยู่นะ
So what? Dominant so far, a 10-2 scoreline against Enterprise, and after the Challengers team having a fantastic run in play-ins, it's not been the best of starts for them so far.
Yeah, make sure to scan that QR code if you want to see us in Barcelona, if you want to see Vitality in Barcelona, as it seems as if they're marching on towards that 10-2 half to get things kicked off. Enterprise's defense, though, should be pretty decent overall, and Malderka are going to look to try and dismantle it already. There's no way that things are going to start like this. Confidence completely fleeting at Enterprise at this moment in time, but maybe not Magnum.
ไอ้นี่รุ่นเดียวกันเนี่ย
Stabilize it.
อ๋อโอเค
Still
ไอ้คนอื่นคนละรุ่น
Headhunter active, and Magnum seems like he wants a repeat.
พลิกดิ
Oh, well, so does all of Enterprise.
นี่อ่ะ
Okay,
ยัมปี้มันเอาจังอะพี่
Vitality,
16 ซี่
and find themselves up to 11.
Yeah, you can see what Enterprise were trying to do. Re-clear of the mid-space after Magnum finds those kills. See if Vitality had scurried off towards one of the sites, but so disciplined in their approach. I was speaking about this stylistic duel that we're to expect between the two. Maybe we don't get much of a look in here from the IGL perspective, as there's not many rounds left to play for in the half if you're Enterprise.
Yeah.
But they're such a proactive team.
GG ป่ะนี่
And you're already starting to see some of that awareness on the
วิทย์จะ
opposite
ส่งพว
side.
กเรานอนไววันนี้
Frustrations once again, as you'd imagine, an 11-2 half.
So again, you're almost just seeing, can Enterprise find any way to give themselves some confidence here to follow this one up? That's not a bad start from Kozi.
Because he does show up time and time again in these little moments, but as they rotate away thinking this was the lurker, Vitality have numbers in place. Dirka now starting to pull the attention of the Enterprise defense, and well, goes back to the pack.
Talisman just seeing how much he can stifle that A defense, but rotation called. And already Vitality into the site. Flashes traded. Oh, it's going to win out at close range
แยมปี
with the hand cannon.
เฮ้ย
Perfect Dirka combining. It's a collat from his own six-shooter.
พี่ยังอยู่
And numbers restored on the Vitality side. Allure all that remains. This is too tough a task for a ghost in his hands. And map point secured almost as early as possible for the Bees.
Yeah, I mean, Enterprise now 10 rounds in a row to try and get things back on side, and Vitality could realistically come back in with a full buy in the next one if they wanted to.
I mean,
Yeah, it's frustrating.
not going to be able to iron that one out.
No.
Clinical shooting from Dirka. As he's on his own push back to a champs event. Over a year now since he last attended. Vitality as an org, 2 years. Looking to come back up at just the right time. Enterprise forcing everything they have into this one, and already looking to play on the front foot in A main.
Yeah, Prophet respecting the push. And in fact, all of Vitality too as well now starting to be forced in towards the B side. Dirka, though, finding Lime creates a question mark that Enterprise don't really have an answer to, as they now have to go back in towards their CT to clear. Prophet now contacting in towards that push from A, and that's going to cost them
ไม่ให้ตัวละเม็ด
Aussie as
รัว
well,
Down mid.
as it seems to be a fight on all fronts.
I mean, what is there to be said of Durka from this position? That flank looked to be everything. And it seems as if he's going to greenlight an A plant here at the very least for Yumpy. He's arriving with the spike. It's Chronicle left behind, but cleared and cut out from middle.
Mistakes left and right here as Vitality were in such a strong position, but struggle to convert from this.
I mean, Yumpy's just got to be playing for a rolling retreat. Find one, drop back. The only problem is he's the one with the spike, so precious time being lost for every moment. He sticks around.
Same time though, Durka has been on it from the get-go. Worried about a cam. Hear it. And unfortunately, he's going to end up getting caught from that. So it's now up to Yumpy, who has shown us time and time again he's good at defending this A site on the other side, but will not be able to defend it in post. So Enterprise will get the third round.
And like I say, nose to the grindstone. As many rounds as you can possibly pump out here from Enterprise has to be the name of the game. Just take it one at a time and see how far that can take you when we get towards Abyss, of course.
Yeah, it's only bonus rounds that Enterprise have really won, except from that last round of the first half, which is damning.
Nice. Ooh.
Is that the seagulls from Nemo?
Don't know.
Nice.
Starting to get to Patatech just a little bit, trying to keep his head in it. You can see Vitality still offering resistance in terms of their own purchase here. Chronicle orbiting mid, where both duelists on Enterprise are trying to work the map a little bit. Early information from Lime collected. Durka the same.
Yeah, noting about all the places the Enterprise could bust out from, but Vitality don't have the answers. They've all went in one by one. Profit caught out, and well, in the end, it's basically an in-zone flawless from Enterprise, excluding one death.
ทีนี้ก็ติดขัด
If you're on the other side right now, especially in the coach slot for Vitality, just hoping that you don't have to use a timeout here, really, more than anything else. And that the answers do ring true in the server. Of course, we don't get to listen to the comms right now, but struggling to find that solution. For a lot of these rounds, though, it feels like those openings have fallen into Vitality's lap. So pushed back to pistols now. Not all too much from which to work.
ปล่อยอยู่แบบเนี้ยมันแบบการรับแบบสุดโต่งอ่ะ
ดูสโมกบิมวันเวลูกเดียว อัดไปหมด แม่งอึดอัดไปหมดอะลูกก็ใหญ่นานก็นานฟันแล้วแม่งฟันเข้ม
allow them to lean heavier towards that A side for Enterprise.
See Alluri calling the rest of the troops over. He understands the task at hand now. While Vitality is still kept at arm's length, it gives us time to tee up the conversation. At this point, are they now favourites for the stage? Of course, Heretics, the previous champs, eliminated, a top 2 team, top 4 at Masters.
I think we can only have favourites conversations after we get that next round, because you've got KC, BBL, I mean, FUT in their own right.
It's all of these teams which are household names when it comes to a playoff stage, I suppose, so that's the biggest thing.
Maybe excluding KC.
Very true. A couple years ago, perhaps, but just the one kickoff run, I suppose. As you say, we're looking for a step up in front of an audience which has long demanded it. Vitality scaling into the B side. They managed to get past the first line of defense. Kron and Profek finding something for themselves.
1v2.
A gun recollected and a chance to pick up the spike with his ult.
This is looking somewhat decent. I mean, Profek has a TP, so he can put himself in an awkward spot. And Alluri's here early. He should wait for Patatech, or this could be an awkward one.
So back to that argument of if you want to be the best in the region, can you make it convincing?
ผู้หนึ่งให้วิท
Profek
ไป
to try and
ผู้
close
ส
it
อง
all
ให้
here
วิท
and now. He might just have heard his former teammate Patatech making his way through from Link, but Alluri had the time to take the line. With that, he will keep Enterprise alive.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of connections, threads that tie players on either side through history. Of course, as you said, Patatech and Profek on a tier 2 team. Diamond, all the way back when. And of course,
30 seconds left.
You've got the Fnatic line as well. Nice from Causey. Perfect, unlucky not to clutch up there in the end. But Vitality have these individuals, and they will pop up time and time again when they need to.
Not to mention the BBL core, of course, from last year. There is plenty of shared fabric in the tapestry of these players' careers. And as you say, you don't have to look far back to see the thread wrought by the same needle. Even in the coach slot, Pal's first Tier 1 experience was as an additional coach for Vitality in 2024. Eliminated by Itapata's Leviathan, his highest ever placement as a coach. So very familiar with one another, both in-game and out of it. And a first 60-second break here for the staff on the attack side to try and correct this one, because again, 7 rounds, it's not going to take much for them to get over the line here. It's just a question of finding that gap.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, overall, Vitality have the coaching staff to make those adjustments. We've seen it time and time again for the changes and the impact that they have post-timeout. Pal and Scott have managed to not only course-correct stage 1, but course-correct time and time again.
I think you can even say the same on the Enterprise side. The amount of times they go many a round down and find a way to keep themselves in it. They are the best from that tier of play for a reason. And on a 6-map win streak right now since losing the opener of Plains. Well, it is an opportunity to keep this alive. 7 rounds for Vitality to close. And with the ops out, some early mid-space taken. No reaction from the defense as of right now.
Vitality given so much mid-space and so many avenues in which to channel that. Is Derka the only one caught by the ill drone, which is issues for Enterprise that can grow.
I mean, this next ult cycle is absolutely everything, and Ozzy holding on to the angle here. It was a jump peak for Chronicle to try and play off the back of. Nice synergy between the 2 long-time teammates in middle, and you can see the reclear now starting to come in, but flash timing gets Chronicle pushed up. Was he not expecting this and just walks straight into trouble?
No.
There's your opening kill.
But Line now starting to walk B main as well, and that's up against Yampi.
Big 1 versus 1. The next of the operators looking to have its impact. Yampi just shouldering this for the time being, and Lime has to keep this space. It's mandatory for their chances. He'll take the ult offline, but Profec's now arrived as well, and that's the point where he has to give up the ghost. Fatatech still trying to hold this one down and through the volley. He did until they all just combine. The stars align for Chronicle, and that puts Vitality at a man advantage.
Yeah, and now the last 2 coming back in. Magnum at least has his ultimate for information, but it's what you do with that information that counts.
Both coming
แล้ว
in
พี่
from
ขึ้น
the
ผม
same
ก็
position, but
เดิน
Allure
ชิวจัด
a step ahead of the curve here. Double stack of players playing from main, and so Enterprise looking to match it for firepower.
เนี่ยมันเอาจังกับพี่
Force their way back in, up against it, but still in this one for now.
ไม่จบ
I
เลย
mean, Vitality had all that they needed to close that one
การ
out.
มาของซาโย
A mistake in
อย่าง
the
นี้Enterprise ไม่ได้วอร์มแล้ว
double stack, double swing is what dismantles
ได้
it.
วอร์มใช่
Creates issues, and Enterprise starting to show what is good on the retakes, but I mean, overall, Vitality should have been able to close that one out.
And it's just Chronicle searching for a line there who gets caught in transition, and brilliant call as Allure identifies it.
ได้ลาวไหมเหรอ
But they go for the double swing. And now the main thing to be thinking about is those ults again, right? Is this what gets Enterprise right back in the driver's seat?
Yeah, they spaced them well enough, but it's only overtime that realistically
จบ
they're
สักทีวะ
gonna reach.
จะฝืนอยู่ทำไม
He already used his in the previous round, but that next run it back doesn't feel all too far
ทีม
away.
อยู่ตอนนี้
Yeah, now Kron using that tour de force to have a bit of bite to this eco.
Just countering the progression that you expect on the Enterprise side. Durka in for the clear, but there is Chronicle. Big catch, Cozzy caught.
Oh,
Down to a 4-on-4.
utility.
Good util here as well, but Aztec's just about going to hang in there.
Profit interested in A main where there could be a progression. Lovely entry from Yampi. Now,
ไปเลยครับ
oh,
ขึ้
he's
นเล
into
ย
the backlink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a brilliant util combo to set him up. Reveal and the flash, and
เหนียว
Profit
จัดอิลูลิ
to hold things down on the other end of play. this A crunch coming in from both
โอ้
sides.
เหลี่ยมแม็กนัมแบบ
The spike of
เสียบ
Sayonara behind, and Yampi gets caught on his walkthrough.
อ่านขาด
The back calls. Chronicle will do his best to try and follow this one up.
เหลี่ยมเดิม
A
เลย
hard
แม็กนัม
time expected with Magnum holding on from the corner, and now Lime to bring that information in time. Missed shot. Phantom picked up. Plenty more damage the opposite way. Sayonara still trying to play chase. Lime out the ice with the
เอ
shot.
อเอาดิ
Backside
จบเลย
roll, and Vitality come out
นี่
swinging.
อ่ะ
And Moon Thrifty to
มีด
land
ฟัน
the
สู้กัน
13-6.
ชอตตี้เป็นไง ได้เรื่องปะ
เป็นเรื่องเลย
แม่งเจอวินคุกคิกไง
เคยเจอนี่ ข้าวแป๊บว่าวันนี้มันจะไม่ดึกว่ะคู่หน้าน่าจะ3 แมปอยู่
อ๋อกดผิดเกลียดมันเบียดอะเมื่อกี้
User disconnected from your channel.
สีเมี่ยงปลาเผา
วอส มาระหว่างรอเฮ้ย
Match found.
อุ้ยอุ้ยแก๊สในท้องอย่างเยอะแก๊สแก๊สแก๊
ครับ
ส
Warm up
โค้ชพุทธไปท็อปในแรงครับ โดนแบน1 เกมฮะ
ไปดอทอ่ะ
ดูท็อกซิกอะไรดีละเพราะว่าเชิดไก่เสียดายตอนนั้นที่ด็อกเตอร์มันท็อกซิกไม่ได้แบบ
Power down, we start.
หาคลิปไม่เจอจะเก็บไว้
ด็อกเตอร์ดิสเลสเปกอะ
Fight.
It's down. Guns
ด็
up.
อกเตอร์
Keep
นี่
digging.
ด็อกเตอร์เนี่ย
เอาท้องที่ใส่พี่อะ
ไปโดนทั้งตี้เลย ใส่ทุกคนได้จัดเก็บไว้นะโดนแน่
Dominating.
อุ้ยหลังแตกรัวๆหลังแตกอีกแล้วเหี้ยตัวเดิมอีก
ใช่ครับด็อกเตอร์ที่กดแรงกระดาไว้เมื่อก่อนเกมเปิดแรกระดับเลยครับ ไม่รู้ปรับปรุงตัวหรือยัง
เอาจัดเลยอะ
หนักมากอ่ะ
Hostile KIA. Obstacle removed.
Dominating.
ใช่เหรอ ไม่รู้เหมือนกันไม่ได้ดูพอๆยังไง
Got him.
ฟรีไฟแม่งเลย
ใช่แล้วโมจิอลิคนไทยเยอะอยู่นะบล็อกด้วยมั้ง
3 kills. 4 kills.
เอฟที่แท็กไปขึ้นปะ
ก็ไม่ได้เช็คเลย
อีกอะ
น่าจะขึ้นนะมันไปไหนหมดวะ
ดีไหมวันนี้ดีไหม
เอาได้
Dominating.
โคตรครับผม
Bad guy down.
ปืนหมา
10
ปืน
kills
หมาอีกแล้ว
remaining. kills remaining.
Kill the queen. Target dead.
กูอยู่ในกราฟไปแดบแดบแดบแดบแดบแดบ
Tango down. Kill confirmed. Kill.
One kill remaining.
ทำไม
Target
มันได้
dead.
แก๊ปแต่โอ้โหเริ่มมา
Almost
เหมือน
dead.
แบบเมาหมัดอ่ะต้องบุกก่อนแล้วบุกไม่เข้า
เมาหมัด
ยิงไม่เข้าที่เข้าทางไวท์เทเลตี้เหมือนแบบลั่นกว่าเยอะครับ
Map 1, with what you would argue Vitality coming in with some prep and whatnot, I'm now concerned for what that 5-0 record previously for Enterprise means.
Well, it's a double duelist composition for Vitality. Chronicle moving over to the Vice, so he's no longer the gigantic threat you would imagine. Plays against Harbor on both sides, but a solo Harbor composition from Vitality, that might be a bit difficult to pilot, especially on defense.
Yeah,
though, no?
that feels almost kind of risky, but
Well, a big check-in for what we were talking about earlier, right? For me,
Yeah.
Prophet has come on leaps and bounds in terms of Harbor. I think here, this is probably...
Billy's still a doubter.
Yes,
I can
she's
see
still
it
a
written all over
doubter.
her face.
I just never forget about him on Breeze.
But this is actually what I want to see between Durka and Yampi here. Having the Waylay, having the Yoru, again, they can almost push all in on a lot of these rounds.
It looks
and make
like
the Harbor work.
It looks
by
like a flood
default.
defense comp to
Yes,
me. You've
yeah.
got to throw the flood walls and just send Yampi and Durka in there. But the pressure's on Enterprise now, surely,
Definitely.
especially when they had such a rough start to begin on Summit. A map that they picked, or rather, sorry, a map that they picked going into what they thought was their opponent's weakness.
And this is not to be too critical for me. It's a concern to see Lime doing the heavy lifting in the first half and
Yeah.
Cozzy taking a long time to get into that map.
100%. I think Magnum on the Astra is one of the things that's glaring out at me. Like, I'm not used to seeing him on this kind of agent. So, yeah, how is he going to be able to help the team on this attack style?
It's another situation where you see these teams playing it for the first time. I mean, even for Vitality, those stats must have been from ancient times. It's brand new stuff. Let's send it over to Hazza and Cairo for the call.
It is 186 days since Abyss was last played in VCT. Vitality picking it straight away, but it's up to Enterprise to bounce back.
Yeah, absolutely. The onus is on them here to turn this one around. Shades of that Fnatic performance early on.
Yes,
The Lotus, which they lost,
below.
decimated on 13-3. Something
below,
similar
but-
already seen on Summit. And one of the negatives for them coming out of play-ins, we spoke about the positives already, the momentum, is just the amount of tape that these tier 1 teams would have on them. That goes out of the window on Abyss. So an opportunity here to bounce back.
Yeah, it truly is. Vitality, ambitions of champions, Enterprise the same, but two entirely different paths. Enterprise have had to fight and brawl their way here, and they'll have to do it once again to get back into this series.
Standing ahead.
Only 4
Yes,
defeats
with
this
win,
year
yes.
for them in challenges.
No,
Fifth
with
if you
win.
include Clash, of course,
With
which
win
both of these
2-0.
teams won. But now you're with the big dogs, and
90%.
Vitality already showing they've got plenty of bite. Chronicle the only player on A, so forced to concede this one early. Harbor Wall coming in on both sides. The high tide showing intense of a flood back through.
Yeah. Lead, trying to play forward. We saw this before from Enterprise to try and bleed the utility that Vitality have, but instead they're going to bleed themselves onto the canvas as Vitality take head after head. Party tries,
กระสุนหมด
as well, but it's Vitality to end
ไปฉี่
the
แป๊บนึง
round
เอ้ยไป
winners.
เข้าห้องน้ำแป๊บนึง
I mean, in that situation, you see Enterprise get pushed into such an uncomfortable position on site. They had the plant in the back. They were looking to push into security. It's that first kill from Profec, which puts them, even a step further back in that situation. High tide here more than anything, just to contain, flood back in. That's exactly what we end up getting beyond the cove.
ทำไมมันถึงสเต็ปอัพได้ขนาดนี้
Vitality looking solid in their retakes.
Looking solid in pistol rounds. 3 for 3.
And I mean, this is a very early kick in the teeth for Enterprise. Coming in, we were talking about how imperative it is that they respond on this map.
Yeah.
Durka back on this way late. V5.
Oh, nice Guardian shots. And,
oh, yeah, I mean, these are some really nice kills for Enterprise. They'll be happy to collect those weapons back, and they only trail by 1 for now.
Causey with the Guardian back in hand. I mean, that Bulldog not able to be given across to Alluri. So, as he drops back to main, what does he have for us? I mean, 3 bodies for Vitality coming out of CT.
Smoked off from this position, though. Finally, it does fade. And Causey, again on this Guardian. It was those half-buys where he looked to strike and steal the thunder from Vitality. He's doing it again. Lightning in a bottle for Causey. Trying to get them back on equal terms. Only 2 rounds into this one. Sayonara can't do anything. Prodigy as he might be. There's a new kid on the block, and it's an Emoda Thrifty.
I mean, we've been waiting to see what Causey can give us in this series. We've only had spells, not consistency. We need to see more from him as the rounds progress, but lovely start. Durka maybe a little bit too eager in his duels, and then from there, there's just a swing out from heaven. A Bulldog given away, and Causey just dissects.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
3 big booms.
Yeah, 3 big booms from Shadow. His seal of approval. So Vitality now the ones put onto pistols here. Something we have to be thinking about is Yumpy, of course, on the Yoru. He can receive the call to action very quickly with this TP.
Yeah.
Places it over towards B, but part of an A stack, which Enterprise have to be cautious about.
Enterprise pretty good at mitigating these circumstances. Very really early thrifted.
There have been a couple times where they make that blind commitment, and this round looks like one of them, of course. Okay, no, Vitality off the map.
Oh, I thought for a minute Durka was going to try something cheeky. Because he's the one to get the kill. It is technically an in-zone flawless.
Okay, sure.
But, yeah.
I'm sure the in-zone representative's absolutely loving that one, because he's thinking to himself, you ain't getting away with that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the worst part about it is that stack of 4 players is set up so right.
You're coming home with me.
He's going straight in my basket.
And so, foolishness aside, we find ourselves now in the first full gun round between the teams. It's taken 4 for us to get here. Alluri is on a Guardian, but he has the Hunter's Fury, and already you can see the split set up through middle. Vitality feeling that presence as the smoke plumes. It's both controllers, in fact, trying to work this area of the map right now.
Yeah, I mean, Patitech basically gets deposited on towards Boots, and Enterprise starting to, or what I thought was going to be, starting to execute their way onto the A side, but it's just posturing, and now Patitech activating. How far can he realistically get here? That's a big denial of information, but Prophet so up to the challenge.
See Enterprise playing for that insert top mid, see if they can cut rotations as they're now making the B play. It's Durka walking out.
This is lovely. Trying to test, and well, even gets a kill for it.
I mean, perfect use of the refract there as well, getting out of dodge.
And Magnum now takes up vacated space.
Yeah, I mean, the question was, are Vitality going to play the numbers game? It looks like instead they just want to bunker on B. Durka arriving late, of course, and Magnum still in middle.
Yumpy has TP gone, and well, he stands the test and does so well. Magnum's luck should be known about. They know what type of player he is. And as he's identified, Yumpy will protect the spike. So with time ticking away, what can Magnum really give us? The answer is not a whole lot. I mean, the round is just gone.
Not with the spike that far out of reach. Looks as if he might still give this one a go yet.
10 seconds left.
But no, the reload is there, and it's a full cancel. I mean, this round for me, just interesting to see Yumpy back on this Yoru more than anything else. Of course, the last time that this would have been played, those 180 or so days ago, as you said, was in kickoff, and that's when Vitality were without Sayonara, so it was Yumpy in this double duel list, and it still feels like a place of comfort for him, although it's been a long time since he was on the roll.
Yeah, I think like that's the big aspect of this is, I guess there's similarities between these two teams. not just the fact that both have Finnish IGLs, but the fact that there's big vocal pieces in the team. Derka, Kron, Sayonara on Vitality. Enterprise, you've got Magnum, you've got Partitech leading those comms. And it's not necessarily all up to the IGL. Same time, we'll get to listen into the Enterprise IGL as we listen into the comms.
Put the fog behind the box.
Hey. I'm gonna drop from window, guys. Peek already with the drone.
Check the behind the box here.
Yeah, I will check. Ready? Droning now. Start picking.
Take flight. Copy, good.
Droning left side.
I put the one.
Droning main. Nice.
Oh, Yampy.
I'm only backside. I'm
May
gonna
na.
flash.
I
need to put a flash here to smoke. Yeah. I'm ready to smoke heaven. Fight yard after. I can smoke heaven. Yeah, do it. I will stairs. Smoking city. We fight and bounce backside.
I'm gonna smoke quad.
One
Okay. I'm gonna go flank anyway.
I have slow still.
Yeah, I have a recon. I'm picking close.
Try to send the noise now, boys. 2 default, guys. 2 default. Aster's holding.
แบงเกอร์ดักอยู่เรียบร้อย
You need to go save, guys.
Yeah, safe.
Enterprise now retaking the lead on this attack side with a successful B post plant. Vitality finding nothing on the way back in there. And as you can see,
ให้วิทย์ครับ
pretty well executed from the attack side.
กับฟุตครับ
Yeah, it is, and you'll see that time and time again, especially when you have such a capable duelist of Causey being able to make that entry. It's about the rest to try and fill that space.
And I think something interesting as well is obviously we didn't mention Causey when we were having that discussion about vocal players, but that is something which the coaching staff has consistently mentioned, that for such a young player, only 16 years of age, he's constantly there with the plan creation, gets caught this time, of course. But that's what you really require, I think. All the best teams having some leadership in that capacity. And well, in terms of the duelists this time around, it's Vitality looking to set the tone with some A main pressure.
Yeah, I mean, you want a duelist who can demand utility like Derka is here, but doesn't get anything for it. And immediately showing the door is now Enterprise start to posture towards A.
Vitality have to fight a battle on multiple fronts. You can see Magnum once again finding some real estate in middle.
Yeah, forcing Sayonara back.
In through the vent. Already making noise in this endeavor. So Sayonara left behind to just keep an eye on this one.
A little worried. At the same time, Chronicle's starting to investigate mid himself.
Yeah, and I mean, look, this just leaves Sayonara more than anything with just too many angles to consider. So he actually drops deeper towards Link.
And Vitality trying to control the exits from this middle space. And that's big information from Sayo.
Causey has just managed to slip the net here, though. Gets up onto a further line, a more advanced position, and with Yampy peeling away as well, he's going to be right in behind Sayonara. All those angles we were just talking about, another avenue has now opened up.
Yeah.
Right under the microscope, you're just waiting for Enterprise to execute, arriving at 30 seconds now.
ต้องให้เทโจมีรีแบบสกายกับ
Investments the Enterprise made now start to develop into something a lot more. Into something a lot more worrying. Causey up against Sayonara, and it's Causey who wins out as he starts to continue his entrance, but Yampy denied, and it's going to be the ultimate from Prophet to try and make their way back in, deny the spike plan. Yampy now the one to do it. Still not being attempted. Look how low this one has gone. Yampy could swing out, deny, but instead gets the information and waits for Kron to reprise his role. 2 versus 3.
Has the ult to come back in on here. I don't think he wants to invest it, though.
No, definitely not. Not put Kron in a 1 versus 3. Well, it's going to be a 1 versus 2 he's in instead. Magnum low himself.
Moves up into heaven, though.
Yeah, and now it should be a done deal. Unfortunately, Partitech not caught, so Kron tries to catch Magnum himself. Can't quite snare him. So a tap of the spike, waiting for a peek and just burning through utility. Enterprise have so many aces up their sleeves that they don't even worry, don't even peek out early and get up to 4.
I think the key moment for me there is just the way that Enterprise set up through that mid control to take the A site. It felt like Vitality didn't have a clear reaction for that space being taken away from them. And it just puts too much pressure on Sayonara's shoulders. Great recon dart from Allurian to backside there as well, just to stop the onslaught as the defenders look to try and stabilize.
Nice!
Very well considered round and decisive in execution at the end.
Rounds few and far between for Vitality at this moment in time, and they're feeling that pain through the buy as Dirka just swings out. Feels almost a little desperate in that essence.
I think again, when we look at Vitality and the calling structure here as well, to me, they're always perceived as such an attacking favorite team on any map in terms of how they like to operate. So the start on Summit, a surprise for me, I think, as it would have been for a few. It's about giving yourself a respectable round count to take into this second half now, where you're expecting the hard graft to be done.
Yeah. And I think as well, Abyss historically, so difficult to defend that B site. Sure, the changes were made so that you could flood back out, but I mean, at the same time, those problems will still pop up here and there.
Changes, of course, made to mid as well as it comes back into the pool, exactly as it was when it left, and Profek has tried to take some of that room for himself. Something which we'll have to track into following rounds. As it stands, Vitality have done nothing to stave off the spike plant, and Enterprise move into post on A.
Yeah, I mean, a post which I think will come with little to no contest. As Magnum misses his shots against Profek. First time we've seen that all game.
Any more for us, Mr. Magnum?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, Enterprise all tracked on towards heaven, and it's just spam through the smokes. Surprised that none of the players are jumping to the void, to the abyss. Profek gets one for his troubles, and won't get any more. Enterprise, consecutive rounds that Vitality have yet to break.
And it's in these latter stages where he really does thrive. As we discussed in this round, it's Enterprise countering Vitality's initial engagements.
ว่าง่ายๆเลย จำได้ว่าสมัยก่อน
Of course, Profek and Party Tech being on a team before, way back.
Yeah, we love to talk about this one, that time on Diamant, but I think it's so important to mention as well because without that time in Tier 2, Patatek doesn't go to any of these internationals and he doesn't reset his career. That was his second wind, as it was Profek's rookie stage in Challengers. And that's what we're talking about and what we have been discussing from the desk as well. Just the fact that when it comes to crunch time, he's always present. Stage 2 winner last year, of course, with Liquid. And while those global results didn't exactly follow on, he's definitely good for getting you there. Is that realistic with Enterprise? It was their goal from the start of the year. Shanghai, very much the intention, not just a LAN in Barcelona.
Yeah, I think as well. I mean, it is doable, but you have to get through a titan like Vitality to do it, and that's what feels the most impossible part, right? And I mean, going to draw a comparison here.
Okay.
First game they played against Fnatic, right? Enterprise. Lost the first map 13-3 and bounced straight back into it.
I mean, it's been a consistent touchstone for the narrative so far in this one. What do we do with those following maps though that makes most difference? And they are certainly showing their best face so far. Yuppie down with one kill, Lime trading for it, and the run it back with Spike in hand. Looking to carve out a little more room on A. It's the op spotted instead, and well, where is that one on Magnum? Bottom mid, where he falls.
Yeah, I mean, Dirka tries to get out onto a line as well. I mean, Enterprise's hands have been completely forced onto A.
Patatek still with his ultimate here to try and stall out any potential retake attempt. As you can see, Enterprise aren't willing to make the next move. Just anticipating some additional presence from Vitality.
And the utility coming back in is rough, so Sayonara waits for that info dart. Should be coming up in the next 5 to 10 seconds.
All the bodies on site right now for Enterprise, and Kozzy is the first to show face. Lime can't connect onto that second fight as Sayonara snatches 2 in quick succession. So it's Patatek, the player we were just talking about, tasked with a clutch. Fortunately for him, the plant, less than favorable right now, has to expose himself to multiple angles, and so he decides to play a disciplined game instead. It cost him previously, it might not this time. Patatek's found the first, he's spotted Corner's wall, and just snatches it away from Vitality. A red ball clutch from a face which keeps coming back to haunt them. From that first match, that first map, where Vitality could not lose a clutch, to now where, I'm going to be honest, they do not look like they did. This abyss that they've picked, expected to be a lot more convincing. It's in moments like this, though, you get frustrated from a Vitality fan. I mean, on the other hand, so intelligently played there. And from that same player, who, for qualifying many times with Liquid, was always at the cost of BBL on the other side. Same opponents as it is Lime spammed out this time, and well, Vitality opening proceedings, this is a real change of pace.
I mean, quick
ultimate in the start. Derka now looks to investigate mid, finds the jet and now forced away. Architect trying to step in forward, and Vitality now starting to show exactly what we expect of them.
อย่าไปเข้าห้องน้ำมาทำไมมันเละเทะอย่างเงี้ย
Enterprise in another clutch scenario.
And Magnum already interrupting with this one through Link. The B plant coming through. And a smoke to buy some time. Vitality almost completely flanking in this retake.
Kron, the only one to backfill any space, make sure that CT not taken, and now Magnum going to use the Cosmic Divide, try and make it work in his favour. Lovely stuff! 2-on-2 now, and Yampi tries to connect up with Kron. Magnum can't quite find the latter, and now it's up to Alluri, the captain. Gone away, and has to be up to a classic, which is a difficult task, and gets Vitality the third. By no means an easy round for Vitality there, but showing promising signs. Mid-re clear the reaction off of that initial A kill. And as it stands, just lowering that deficit a little bit. This was it, instigated by the drone. Great play from Magnum, either side of his wall. Some big ultimates invested on both sides here.
That's my redemption. That's my redemption. Okay, guys. Comeback starts now, boys. Comeback starts now.
How many more rounds do you need to be convinced by this comeback?
I don't think it's necessarily a comeback just yet, in the sense of they're still well in this game. As Ultimates and Derka just leaving this one. Kron left towards backside, and Sayonara's Hunter's Fury as Kron is completely isolated here. Magnum's luck once again, finding value and Vitality. Now have to put all their hopes on Derka to get something back, but 2 versus 4 is difficult now.
Enterprise doing really well in the push and pull there to then keep pressing their advantage into B-Link. Kozi picks off another, it's Prophet gone, and Sayonara now buried to wrap up what is an advantage they can take into the second half.
It's another round that Enterprise put themselves into a very quick exec, and I mean, we've said it before, this B site difficult to hold on to, and yeah, I mean, in the end, Enterprise do not blink when given the opportunity.
Nice. Oh my god, we did something together.
4v2!
We peaked something together, bro.
Come
what?
on, bro. Nice.
Second layer of Magnum offering a reprieve there. As now, Vitality's full focus is on mid coming into the penultimate round of this first half. Derka already dropped down to 45 with the Guardian. 3 players on the other side of the bookcase.
I mean, it's all about the flick instead. He's going to get nothing. So we can start to walk this mid space, and that's going to give Vitality key information.
I mean, sure, you say nothing, but it's just the absence of player presence right now, which is giving Vitality a heads up on this. B-play heading in, but Yampi has the TP to get out of trouble.
Yeah.
Prophet showing that they want to fight this, though, with the wall thrown in.
Yeah, and trying to flood back in. They don't. Yampi at least gets one, but it now starts to play in this flank, something that they've not done before and now get the value from. So the player's now stuck on site, and it's going to be the Harbour ultimate to really put them in a difficult spot. As Sayonara's going to get one of his own. That's fallen apart from Enterprise. They've not considered that their own tricks will be used against them, and Amoda thrifty to answer straight back.
Great round from Vitality. Prophet just caught between 2 minds there, I think, almost feigning that flood back through with the use of the high tide. Yumpy sticks around for one. It's then this heavy flank curated off the back of the mid control with the use of the wall here as well. The Harbor ulti coming back in, which sets them up for success.
Nice boys! Nice boys!
Enterprise struggling with a bit of their own plan creation there at the end of the round.
It can happen.
บุกได้แค่นี้ก็ใจมาแล้ว
Yampy, no support here, but has been left alone, and he can't TP out.
Some huge ults for Enterprise to try and use on this B play.
Still here, still getting tagged up. Oh, I mean,
เฮียคอซี่
the BBL double just not considering it. And now there's another freebie. Enterprise now are going to be an 8-4 half.
They don't even have to use the ultimates, and I think that's half the reason why Vitality get a little bit caught blindsided by it. Run it back now to press the advantage further as the Hunter's Fury waits in the wings.
Revealing area.
Yeah, I mean, at this point in time, though, I don't think they're going to get a chance to even hit it. Ultimates in pocket, not even used. An in-zone flawless for Enterprise's attack finish. Unbelievable start.
Yeah, blistering pace brought to many a round here by Enterprise. Vitality giving themselves just enough rounds to stay in this one for now, but we asked for an answer back from the Tier 2 team. We get it. A chance to hear from Magnum from before the game and what he thought about Abyss.
Back to back.
เฮ้ยออกพักครึ่งมา
นั
ละ
ม GG แล้ว 11-1
ฮะ
ไม่ใช่ไม่ใช่ ทำไมพี่เอ๋ยถึงใส่18 บวกไว้ด้วย
อ้าวพี่ไม่ได้ใส่อะไรเลยนะ
หมายถึงของพี่เอ๋ยไอ้คลิกมันมี18 บวกด้วย
ใช่หรอ
ใช่
ถ้าต่ำกว่า18จะไม่เห็นช่องเราหรอ
ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
ผมต้องไปปิดปะ
Easier for us to get in their head than vice versa. But yeah.
To get into this position.
Absolutely. 2 games away from Barcelona. QR code on the screen if you want to be there with us. And even just that comment about shouting across the stage as well, something which Yumpy really brought out of him in Stage 2 last year, playing some of his best Valorant, and you're seeing it here as well.
Vitality 3 for 3 on pistols so far. That would be a good way to kickstart this second half as they rush towards middle and Enterprise. Gonna get the first blood and still continuing on. Not one to stop at all. Looking for the next thing. Yampy is the one to get that. Magnum here, he's gone. And it's his own captain that does it. Vitality, another great pistol round to start things off. Causey the last remaining and Chronicle will deal with him. 4 from 4.
Vitality absolutely cutthroat as they snake their way through the middle of the map. Right up the guts, that first duel goes Alluri's way, and you can see how Enterprise were trying to play off of one another. Abyss, so often, these rounds built around that mid control, but nothing offered back in terms of main control, and Chronicle there to pick up the pieces in the end.
Nice boys!
We were wondering what Vitality had been working on in the break. I think you could probably get away with adding pistols to that list.
Yeah. P needs to be careful though, because this deposit of Causey on the line, especially the typical box that we see, it's a difficult one to clear, and well, unfortunately he's going to get that kill. And walks straight in towards Magnum, who waits with open arms and unfortunately gets a jab to the face.
How many more is Yumpy going to get from this though?
Surely not anymore, right? He's already starting to walk away.
As much noise as he can, and well, everyone else is off the map except for Patatek, and he will be very shortly.
Is he?
มันน่ารีบโดดเลยไม่ต้องให้ฝั่งข้ามได้เพนอ่ะแม่ง
Unless
I don't think he's going to do anything. This is just most likely just orb farm.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of tracking those ultimates, of course, Yumpy is one away, like you said, so that is a win condition that Vitality can look to play towards in following rounds.
I mean, the Harbor ultimate, not the worst to try and scale for either.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing, right? With this Harbor in the comp, you don't want it to be half-baked.
Yeah.
I think this is a new one for both teams, bringing the Abyss back out. Vitality were one of those early adopters, I think, of their Clash composition, being the debut that we got from this agent. So that's the question in my mind. What is the game plan for this Defenders side?
Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing, and that's something that Enterprise should be almost better at consistently. Through their other maps, they tend to find the defense side much more favorable just because of how the calling style is.
Yeah, and as Vitality do their attack, so many conversations in the last stage about their calling structure with Yumpy now leading as the captain, the main voice that we get to hear with the listening.
We're fighting for aiming.
Guys, can we do a B split? Can we just come in? Look at me.
I will run B main, so take bomb, David. I will run B main.
Hold B link in a second for the
Yeah, I can hold me. I'm holding them.
I'm calling this.
Stay fast, mid.
I don't see. Wait, I do see. I'm crossing and we speed up.
Let me dash.
Yeah. Putting wall.
I'm coming, Dark.
Don't sit upside.
I'm coming CT.
I'm going heaven.
Good PP, man.
Full abyss.
In the heaven smoke.
I tagged him, you can spam him.
Don't worry about me.
That side. Push him. I'm coming from
I
Abyss.
slow him. I slowed him.
เรียบร้อยไม่รอด
He's full slow.
Under.
That.
Nice.
I have CT. I have
เอา
CT.
เรื่อง
Planting, boys.
I'm 1 HP.
Not rotating from me.
Yes, I need somebody to smoke heaven or whatever.
Can he lurk from me?
Yeah. I'm
close CT.
Will you want to?
Can you flash this?
Yes, flashing.
Why stop mid?
Or in backside. Should just save, I think.
Nice, safe. Why was mid? He might be close.
Yeah. Peek it.
ภาพเหมือนไอ้นี่เลย
พี่เดิร์กแม่งอ้อมไปนู่นอ่ะ
ตันเซตเข้าโบบาเข้ามาร์เก็ตพร้อมกัน
Might have saw us.
Yes.
Well, Vitality trying to
ไม่เซฟเลยครับ
cut off the supply here as they look for the last two rifles. It's important for Enterprise to hold on to these, and unfortunately not going to be allowed. An end zone flawless on the bonus round, and Vitality looking good as ever.
Yeah, Vitality, much like Enterprise, are getting a lot of life out of this mid control, able to de-rig that B site hold quite handily. Look at the control it's providing them. And this is again where I want to see the defense force some kind of a reaction. Are we fighting heavy for Link, or do they maybe want to try and go against the grain? Head a little further in towards main. And I think often seeing that lurker a little more detached, the weaker end of the split. Decisions to be made. It's a one-round gap right now, and if you didn't believe in
ยั
the
มปี
comeback,
มันไม่สั่งแล้วเหรอครับเป็นตัวยิงมันก็สั่งเหมือนเดิมว่าทั้งสั่งทั้งยิง
I mean, not too many to come back from. Momentum probably going to do half the work for Vitality. Zerka caught by Patatek's Sheriff, and Sayonara now in a little bit of anxiety as he tries to get himself away from this spot, and well, Yampy tries to help out, and that's not going to work out.
Kyra, I mean, it's rounds like these that you've got to be putting together, and look at Enterprise with the mid-control overloaded.
So confident, and well, unfortunately, they will head into Chronicle, who has not missed a beat on this second half. Lime and Magnum now, the only two remaining.
เลือดไป2 B เงียบนะ
I did like the call. It looked as if they were going to fully gamble on A. It's only Lime here, but I mean, he gets up close. It's a difficult clear.
Sayonara does have info.
Walking up, he's running up in fact,
yeah,
he gives
Masai.
away the steps.
Yeah, easy
VIT.
days. Now, Vitality can relax. They know what they're up against. They're up against Magnum, and well, maybe it's not as relaxing a prospect as one thought,
ไม่เคยลองเลย
considering the shots he's hit. But he is with no shields, and now known about. So in the end, a spam that wins out, and it's all
ส
even.
แปมอย่างแม่น
That 4-round lead for Enterprise corroded, and we find ourselves
Corroded.
On equal terms.
Find ourselves on Haven.
Not going to be seeing that one for a while, that's for sure.
I guess you could say Vitality are on the ascent.
Stop. Please. I'm doing you a favor.
Thanks.
We already did this bit earlier in the stage.
What are you going to
We're
split?
recycling material. It's terrible. Games Arena. Plenty on his shoulders, of which he has been delivering so far. Just need to see a little bit more across the board from Enterprise as of right now. Line, particularly on, has been his best agent so far in the stage. As a natural flex player, of course, he often finds himself between roles, but I want to see a bit more from that 1-2 punch.
Yeah.
ก็แบบภูมิยาวเป็นแชมเปี้ยนเลยครับ
Which new to Causey is the fans. Magnum, Illuri, Pathetic, and Causey have played in front of them.
Dark and beyond.
Yeah, exactly. Yampi has got so much space off the back of this ultimate, and no contest really. And Enterprise now 5 alive.
Again, the Thorn's doing the heavy lifting here, and actually the fake out buys Yampi a little bit more breathing room. All committed. It is the Steel Garden to push back this defensive line, who are trying to set themselves for a retake.
Yeah, it's 4 caught at the same time as they try to reprise their roles into this retake.
Profek also has the Harbor ulti as well, but it would be such a costly investment. Is a chance to put a real dent in Enterprise's finances. Can they stop the rot? Here we go. Chronicle, first point of contact in the site, traded out. Causey up close with the op. He's the one you expect to get on the spike. No. Rifle changes hands. He's now leading the line. The point man of the resistance. The push back into main. A 2-on-2 with a spike half. The shots, they're far from clean. But Sayonara is there to put a ribbon on it in the end. And Vitality take the lead back for themselves.
Not only that, they do the dent into the buy of
ผม
Enterprise.
จะอยู่ดูคู่ 2 ไม่ไหวแล้วอะพี่
Ultimate's committed, and now this is where you start to kick on if you're Vitality.
อย่าอ้วก
Even Profek almost panic helping in the late stages there as well. But as you say, it's worth investing 2-3 ults into this round just to convert it, because it's an opportunity to put some daylight.
So this Pathetic doesn't stand up ever again.
ไอ้เด็ก
Pathetic, you need to strap him to the chair
That
to
one
stop him from
should
standing up.
I don't think he's going to get many opportunities from here, unless something
ห้ามปลุกจริงนะ
miraculous should happen for Enterprise's fate.
I'm seeing a brainstorm. I'm seeing Patty with his ult.
Yeah, but
the longer this round goes on, the more scary it is for Vitality. And I think that's got to be the big talking point here. How patient do they want to be?
เพราะว่า Enterprise มี
And where is the
คอซี่
incision?
ครับอายุ
I mean,
ไม่ถึง 18
Derka's your hitman, right?
ผิดก
He's
ฎหมา
got
ย
the
แรงงาน
outlaw.
เลย
He's
เริ่มมาแข่ง
starting
คู่แร
to
ก
find himself into a position where he can get eyes on.
It's also a bit of a change up in terms of his waylay playstyle too. I think he really struggled before with being the guy that just dives straight in and then gets taken out. But here, just toeing the line with that outlaw, like you said. He's pushing into the slightly heavier site, the one with those blades.
Well, he's seen players towards backside, and it's Causey who's the one who finds himself in a good spot. I mean, Enterprise have got themselves into a great position. Sterker and Kron now to try and combine. The Outlaw not finding what it should in Enterprise. Well, they've found the miraculous unless Sterker gives us something even better. The unthinkable.
Causey 10 HP here, has the ult, but no time. No, time against Sterker. And it is going to be the miraculous and a mode of Thrifty to answer straight back. I mean, the threat was always there. I talked about it, the looming possibility that if Vitality weren't decisive in their execution, that they may struggle. And I think the case in point there is it was a half commitment. You see a player here committed to the site, Yumpy. That second layer a little slow to follow up, and two players that are digital left in main. Real disconnect for them. And what a back-breaking round that could prove to be.
Could very easily turn things back in Enterprise's favour, but Operator now on the attack side, and it's Chronicle of all people that's got that one.
I mean, he has been.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, on the chamber, but when you've got a Whaley and a Yoru, I thought it would have been the other way around.
Time to jump.
Comfortability, obviously, key. Vitality look to try and get comfortable towards the B side.
Oh, mid reclear, no. It's actually just to try and stall this one out a little bit. Alluri trying to funnel damage into top mid, but yeah, I mean, these are two big pieces with no return value.
That's going to be issues now for Enterprise. I mean, even bleeding more utility as Vitality start the process in towards Link. It's a little bit messy, but one that Vitality come out at an advantage as they go towards post.
It's that Link weakness again, but Enterprise have a member on the flank. It's Lime in behind, big 1v1. Chronicles missed the shot.
But he's identified it, and that's the key point. Causey now out of CT. Wow. Great couple kills. 2 on 2, but one that Vitality now know they have to put all attention towards the flank. Lime with nearly a full belt. But time again working against him.
It's the wall that he wants to cut this off.
Yeah, but now with a player in towards heaven, it should be impossible. Sayonara now knows where the approach comes from, and Lime not allowed his chance. Double digits for Vitality, and that is now what is 6 rounds out of 7.
Yeah,
a lot.
It is. It is. And it's Vitality exploiting another weakness of Enterprise. They identified this B-Link space in previous rounds. I mean, a little bit suspect there. The ult, I think, caught Yumpy.
You can't see my face.
I just have to say.
I think Durka's got like only a couple of duelists in the game, which he doesn't have any grievances towards Jet and Raze. Suppose Yoru as well, but Yumpy's on that one for now. And a big round opening up here.
It will mean a lot. In terms of the economy, in terms of ultis, Vitality now posturing that B side, and it's only Magnum here. So he starts to beginning to step back.
ต้องได้หมดแล้วดูเอลเลยฮะ
As Vitality goes straight in. Terka caught him. So is Yumpy. That was Spike. Issues for this attack. As Magnum goes walks. Spike recollected and chance to go elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real extra ground here for Vitality, unfortunately. Again, this double dive comes up short-handed. Patek actually just pre-firing top site there to get the kill on Durka.
One orb for Prophet to get his ultimate as Vitality start their scaling mid.
And just because of this B split that's been conditioned so heavily, Enterprise have almost over-rotated towards this side of the map. Chronicle is going to telegraph the push a bit. Alluri drops as he fights back through middle, but Sayonara gets the next, and from back to the wall, it's a 3-on-3.
Yeah, Causey just so uncharacteristic to miss shots like that as this scale begins.
Time.
Yeah, that's going to be the key component, the key enemy to Vitality as they manage to dissect, put themselves in such a great position.
Absolutely audacious round from Vitality. No right to win that. A 3v5 at the height of it, I believe. And the fact that they commit to the B play, when Enterprise have the most bodies there on this left-hand side, you can see, as I was saying, the gap close shut down initially. Chronicle on the back burner with the op. And Profect playing spoiler late from main.
Party! 5v3. Woo!
That certainly feels like the round which might have just done it for them.
Are we for real?
No way.
Sorry, Ito, you're not being punked. This is playoffs.
No way ปะ
This is Vitality.
No way.
And that was such calm composure
เดือดจัง
shown
ว่า EMEA
as we head back to another timeout from the coaches. And that's the key component from these two sides. As we said, it's legends versus wannabe legends. It's the fact that we've seen such hysteried players on Vitality who have gone to these globals versus players who have gone to globals but not necessarily achieved the heights of the opposite side.
No, absolutely, and certainly not in such recent history. That was the thing. Form versus class, and that permanence of it that you're seeing in this playoff stage from Vitality. You know, even players, for example, like Profec, that have only just become new to Tier 1 in the last year or so, still having their part to play in these rounds. And that was always going to be the question for Enterprise. Can they hold their own against the bigger teams? Well, this is the chance to do it. Crosby, again, starts proceedings by finding his man. That's Yumpy gone. But there are ults to fall back on here for the attack side.
Hard to take. Spammed out. Causey now under fire, and well, of course he's going to match the test. Still looking for more and gets it. This Phenom continuing on.
ไอ้
Looking to
คอซี่
steal
นี่
the
เหมือน
dreams
เจ็ด
of
ในแรงส
Vitality.
เมิร์ฟเนี่ย
แม่งยิงไวจัด
It won't do now. Up to Profect
แม่ง
to
เสมอ
find his way onto the B site. Unfortunately, Magnum
แต่จังหวะมันคลิกเบิ้ล
that this
รู้
would
เลย
be
ว่า
a possibility.
ไอ้เนี่ย
A lurker himself denies
ไว
it.
อ่ะไอ้
ไอ้
ซู
พวก
เปอร์ไก่
3v5 in the previous was impressive,
ไอ้พวก
but
เจ็ดเสมอ
2v5 even more
ผมเป็น
so.
เป้าอย่างนิ่ง
Magnum was aware of Profect, but he has crossed to the pillar now. He wins that fight at range against the Spectre every day of the week.
It's just whether he gets it, because at this point in time, Enterprise in a good position to cycle smokes.
Causey also closing in from distance, so any time is precious time here for Enterprise.
Causey wants to make them pay, but he has been made to pay himself, and Vitality still trying to work this round, but very slowly, trying to frisk it in their favour, and well, it looks to be that case. Unfortunately, Lame, the one to deny. It's up to Cron, can't quite get the pistol out in time. So Enterprise back within one.
ถ้า3คัดอีกแล้วมั้งเนี่ย
And while that round, of course, picked up by Enterprise, you've immediately got to be thinking about the next and how many of these big ults are up on both sides. Causey, the human turret, showing why he was brought into the team, surrounded by veterans.
Enemy remaining.
โคนในยุโรปเทียร์ 2
Only played his first Challengers official at the start of the year, but just 2 wins away from Barcelona. The stakes rising in this second map.
แค่เอาเข้ามาปูเหมือนเฉยๆครับผม
As if this one goes the distance, it's anybody's best guess as to who comes out on top.
Yeah, I mean, Causey's dropped 25 so far.
And look, you can already see he's ready to fight this A main space. Info goes cold though. Still wants the play.
Yeah, not gonna get it.
Thought for a second we were going to get the VCT CN dash all the way into spawn updraft, see if you can find something with the blades. But
yeah, but that's an updraft and dash gone, so movement abilities offline for Causey. And the Strone only sees the Vise, which is consistently played mid for Vitality, so it's known information in a way.
Ooh. Stray bullet, scraping the dome of Chronicle there. Still with the Steel Garden, a big tool for this execution. And for Enterprise, a decision to make. Do they wish to play retake with Lime's Earth, with Lime's ult, or does he want to play Scorched Earth on site? Looks like they are going to give up the Ghost.
Ooh.
But he commits the ult and sort of gets caught in this position.
That's a big loss early doors. That's not what you want. Vitality's still aware that they could be flooding back in and still take their time getting that plant in.
Chronicle also banking his own ultimate for the late stages here, but Causey, Blade's still active.
He's
going to go all the way down. 100 floors if he can't find anything, and Profect pulls him out of the sky. Hunter's Fury back in to challenge the backside space, and Sayonara finally catches onto it. Everything put on the table here. The chips are down, and Vitality look to be winning. holding the edge of the ult here. Enterprise looking for a way back in. Defender decided ult to try and get this one going. Shocks to the other side of the screen. Gonna need to land both to find the kill. So the diffuser's taking off, but there's plenty of time. And Enterprise bring us back to level terms.
11-11 back on side. Ultimate's expended and Vitality cannot convert. I don't know what we said in that timeout, but Enterprise are back on side. Back in the game. It's an important one to win because again,
ความแค้นมาสุด
both sides not entirely in the best position.
It genuinely feels like Kozi, a few of these rounds, 3k with the blades, 3k with a rifle, 3k with the blades, round on round having influence. And as you say, with so many ults invested, the chance for Vitality to snowball has been lost. Final timeout between both of the teams now used, as we're guaranteed maximum regulation. I think it's important to go back and look at the history here. Enterprise have not won Abyss without overtime. 1917 UCAM, 15-13 Misa.
Misa?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Vitality on the other hand have had much better success on this map. Think back all the way to kickoff where they beat GX, what, 13-0? Have had similar results on it as well.
It wasn't their final outing on the map though, beaten by Fnatic by quite some rounds towards the end there though.
Yeah, but that was when they were back playing with the veto and stuff like that.
Exactly, but I think, you know, you've got to understand that was also the same composition, so actually when you stare at it, point is, similar. Enterprise have the results.
EP คือทีมจาก Tier 2 ครับ
Even that Misa team that we joke about, players
มี
like
ใครน่าจะตามมองก็ V ไอเนี่ยนั่นแหละ EP นั่นแหละ
that have played in
คน
Tier
น่าจะตามมอง
1.
คือ
Now it's the chance for
Corsi
them
ครับ
to actually
อย่าง
show
ตึ
it
ง
here against the Vitality team who already have.
Yeah. So is it a third map or Kozi going for the silent jump? That drone now being heard and he knows that there's a player in towards heaven. Durka doesn't consider this position. And Kozi looking for more. Has the dash away.
Again, Durka really struggling to find impact on these entries with the waylay when he's
ยิงไม่หยุด
dashing into the site. Felt almost empty-handed in that situation. Vitality
ถ้าเฮเลติกได้ไปเป็น
duelist
ดูเอล
now. They've got Yampi still, of course, one away from the dimensional drift.
Kozi just waiting for the next peak. It can't be dry. As Partitech now starts to take mid away from Vitality, things starting to go Enterprise's way at this moment. And Sayonara completely caught.
How long do we want to play for that one?
Yeah, not long, because Kron's there as well, but Alluri's protected his controller. Vitality have missed the mark post-timeout, and now it's up to Yampi and Prophet to try and get things back onto their terms. It's not going to be the case. It's going to be up to Yampi now. And there's bodies closing in on his position.
I mean, this is a corner to try and clutch from. Enterprise need to play this one together.
And Yampi needs to keep this one clean, sees the head of the Sova. But now bodies in main, he knows about that. Has to play from a close corner, manages to escape and gives himself an angle in which to work. As they try and spam out his same position, gets onto the first, but doesn't win out cleanly. Enterprise all the way up to 12. And Vitality post-timeout don't get value.
Not initially, and they've only got one more opportunity to do so now. As 24 rounds tolls the bell. No solution for this operator, really. I mean, Sayonara used the drone very early in the round, or might not have purchased it. It was grayed out on the toolbar. And with Yampi not getting the ult online, it was that dry commitment you're talking about. Partitech obliging, staying seated. The only breaks that we're getting now come in the form of a Kit Kat.
Yeah. It's either map 3 or overtime for Vitality.
แต่ฮิลิติกต้องทุ่มว่ะ
We'll be hoping for the former. As Kozi's operator once again denied Yampi. Just so eager.
ไม่ไหวครับยัมปิ
That's what the Yoru ult as well. So I mean, he could have committed in the
ได้ข่าวเรื่องแคชชี่จะกลับ NA ยังได้แล้วครับมันน่ากลับแล้วแหละปกติต้องบิวทีมใหม่แล้วไม่ไหวแล้ว
leaving Enterprise a position to hold the site
as they've done so well.
Does bait out the Harbor ulti from Partitech at the very least, and knowing that that won't be there to offer some relief later on, they are going to take this towards the A site. That is real lame away. So, well, he had a great map 1. Map 2 hasn't been at the same standard. Durka 108 from his ultimate. This would be a big kill to open proceedings. But Enterprise are not too far on the chase here. They have the read. And Vitality are slow here, trying to get out. Issues now as Causey gets into position, caught in the wheelie. But at the same time, they're so far up. So on towards sight, Lame the one to defend. And puts Enterprise in a brilliant position. He could be the one to win it. His time getting low. Prophet having to clutch, and I don't think he's got the goods.
เอาเรื่องว่ะมันสู้มือว่ะอินเตอร์ไพรส์
เลือกมาทำไมเนี่ยอาบิสอ่ะ
เรื่องมาโดนไง
แล้วฮาเลยเมื่อกี้โมคนเกาหลีไปบอกล็อก90%
90%
มีพี่คนหนึ่งให้พี่20
พี่เอ๋ยใช่ไหมคอสมาลัสกับคอสซี่โหดกว่ากัน
คอร์ซี่อย่างแน่นอน
พี่เอ๋ยไม่เชื่อมั่นคอสมาลัสแล้วเหรอ
เชื่อไม่เคยเชื่อ
was
ไลอัพเทคโอ้โหไลอัพเทคโหดกว่าแล้วเวนเยอะลิควิดไลอัพตอนนี้โคตรดี เหมือนมันบาลานซ์นะครับ ตอนนี้มันมีคนคุมจังหวะตัวยิงตัวสั่ง มันไม่ล้นอ่ะ ก่อนหน้านี้มันล้นไปอ่ะ
พี่จะบอกว่าเน็ตมันล้นเหรอ
ใช่ หมายถึงแบบตอนแรกเป็น
ตัวมันเยอะ
3 ตัวไง โอวิดลอส yes
โอ้วิดลอส
Proud. In the end,
unbelievable
unbelievable
map 3 I think vitality vitality
เอามานี่%ครับ
20%
ฮะ 20เหรอ
20 yet with vitality แม่งถามไปสวนประวันอ่ะ
ชัดเลย ไอ้นี่มันอยู่เป็น
มันแพ้ได้ยังไงอ่ะ มันแพ้คนเดียวเลยเมื่อกี้
คอสซี่ใช่ไหม
เฮ้ย 70 ก็ไม่น้อยนะคอสซี่เลยเมื่อกี้
รอดูพลีเน็ตเดี๋ยวพลีเน็ตจะจัดให้
วันเดอร์คิดเลยอะตอนเนี้ย คอมเมนต์เลยอะไออีเมีย 4K พอเอ็นเตอร์ไพรส์วันเดอร์คิด
interview and ask you, is this to do with them being new maps and so people don't know what they're great at, or is it a confidence thing like he was saying?
I started, like I said, coming out of map 1, again, the standard that's set by Enterprise is so high for me. Map 1 felt like it was almost the worst they'd looked in a couple of series now. And it's actually good. It probably almost a sigh of relief to hear Louis kind of talk about confidence issues warming up into the series, because now I'm feeling like actually going the distance. This is a much closer affair than maybe Map 1.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that there's also something to be said about both teams running the harbour, because I was trying to think back to Santiago, and of course people experimenting with that when it got the buffs when we went to Santiago. I feel like we've not really seen much tape because of course Abyss went out the map though, so teams still trying to figure out how to actually utilise that agent within their composition, especially when we see Vitality running the solo harbour, for example.
Yeah, to me, again though, you just look at the duelists here, the amount of times that Durka's getting picked first, he just couldn't have that impact. And you look at the other side, and Kozzy's doing it again, man, he's doing it again. He's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, this is what coming back to it. Kozzy, very, very quiet map 1. Now you can see that actually he's got a support system in place. Everybody's rallying together and actually fighting around him. And he was farming, man.
Yeah, I think
absolutely
he ended on like 30 kills or something.
And he got him started by winning an eco round 2. I mean, do not give this guy a guardian. Keep him at least on a sheriff.
What did I say to you in the game room though? I was like, Vitality have definitely bought this guardian. You know, there's a new skin bundle that's just come out in the store. They wanted to play with the new skin, and then
what's the name of it, Billy?
Ares.
All right, it's better than I could do.
I was
gonna say Ares.
But yeah, like you give this guy a guardian, and he's able to convert these rounds, and it's the constant multi-frags that he's able to pick up. Something that we were observing whilst we were watching him play is he might spot one enemy, but he's always seeking a second before he's taking that first duel, which for me is such a impressive way to perform, especially here.
Yeah.
Like the intelligence behind
this is the thing. Every so often you talk about duelists or youngsters playing beyond their years.
Yeah.
His game sense in some of those very, very tricky situations, spot on. Here is night and day for map 1.
And yet, even with Kozzy dropping, I mean, 30 in the end, but you know, it was 20 kills, 25 kills. They never really felt like they were in control. There was a turning point potentially with that round 18 Thrifty, but to me that was the round that even just let them back into the game. It opened the door for them rather than created the win condition.
And I'm glad we got a little glimpse in for Dirk, but just feel, again, there are a few rounds where it felt like, again, this initial win condition didn't go their way. Dirk is then dashing in, and it's like there's a million miles between him and the second man. Just this comp kind of just fell apart when Vitality didn't get an element of freedom. And like I said, they almost had to come into this almost brute forcing a lot, right? And those were the rounds that were most contested by Enterprise.
Yeah, 100%. It's like you say, if plan A doesn't work out, there's never really a backup plan for plan B, which we have criticized Yampy of in the past with him being newer to this IGL role. But I think I definitely agree with you, Josh, in the sense of this round 18 Thrifty. It was more like of a confidence booster, I think I want to say, for Enterprise, because I definitely think coming into this series, we spoke about, you know, the caliber of players that are sitting on the other side of that stage. That's got to be daunting for young players like Causey, for Lime, for Alluri, these players that haven't actually played on the big VCT EMEA stage before.
So then, if we're thinking about how this series is going to conclude, you saw map 1 where it looked like Enterprise were out of their depth. Then you see a map 2 where actually they can fight back, even though it was very, very close. But in my head, I'm still thinking those are 2 brand new maps. You're not working with VOD footage. You're not working with anti-strand. You don't even necessarily know how good you are on those maps.
They're not necessarily comfortable on either side of the stage. Yeah.
Whereas now you're going into Lotus.
Ton of reps on both sides.
A million both sides. But I got to ask you, how are you actually feeling about these teams then? Not even necessarily in terms of the map, but like, do you think one of these squads is going to be able to close it out in either way, with the expected result of Vitality or the underdog?
I now think with map 2, I think Lotus is probably, if I was to say at the start of the day, if this goes to 3, I'd say this would be a comfortable closeout for Vitality, but we're the wrong way around almost. Here, now we're looking at Enterprise flipping map 2.
Is that because you expected Vitality to carry the momentum through from their map pick?
Yes.
Right.
Now I'm a little... I think Lotus might actually be a bloodbath.
I think when I think back to Enterprise playing Lotus in Plains, I think they had that loss against Fnatic, but then they were able to bounce back and learn their lessons from the defeat that they had. So yeah, I think as far as confidence goes, they should have that momentum. It should sway in their favor now. And if you're Vitality, I mean, all the pressure's on you at this point, to be honest, because we've spoke about how they are a global team that should be attending those global events with the pedigree that the players
Enterprise even saying this is our biggest challenge yet.
Yeah.
Vitality are the ones that have to live up to that.
Magnum even said it in the halftime interview that you heard from him. He said it's much easier for us to get into their heads.
Yeah, exactly. And even map 1, they're talking about let's do everything to keep Pat sat.
Yes.
Don't let him stand up.
And the funny thing is, I haven't actually noticed them being as active Enterprise as they have done in some of their previous games. They seem a little bit more...
ภาพแวดล้อมทีมมันไม่ดีป่ะ
Yeah, I mean, Causey definitely muted map 1. There was a couple of them.
Definitely
trying to get that energy going. But yeah, I'm certainly feeling now as if Enterprise are probably feeling a little more comfortable on stage.
Is Causey the win condition player for Enterprise?
Oh yeah, I definitely think so, here on Lotus particularly.
I think from what we've noticed from all of their games so far is all of the experienced players are doing everything they can to consistently set up Causey. It's always thinking about how can we put him in the best position to be able to pick up the kills that he's been doing so far. I think starting on this attack is definitely a good way for them to kind of set the tempo throughout this map as well. And then when we flip over to that defense for Enterprise, some of the stacks that they were doing when I was watching the footage, they would
massive gambles.
Yeah, it was just such gamble. Yeah, like you say, and if you're Vitality, you've watched that back. You're expecting this coming into the day.
Someone somewhere known as Mini is going to be talking about the fact, Viper versus non-Viper compositions. I prefer Team Vitality's comp. Enterprise do have to kind of run at them though.
Yeah, I mean, this comp for Vitality is like, there are so many brick walls that Enterprise have to overcome, so it's going to be absolutely brutal to try and get an advantage here in the first half.
Enterprise have been taking tier 1 scalps left, right and center. Can they knock down Vitality? Well, Hazard and Cairo have got you for Lotus, the decider map.
This would certainly be the biggest of them all in terms of results that Enterprise could be looking to take, and on the road to Barcelona, they are just a couple of games away.
Yeah, they are just a couple games away here. Vitality versus Enterprise ends up on what is an age-old EMEA map on Lotus. One that both have plenty of experience on, one that both have plenty of prowess on. I'm expecting to see Vitality have a great defender side and really test Enterprise's attack.
And similarly to Abyss, I would say once again, both of these teams find themselves on the side which doesn't necessarily lean into their stylistic approach. Of course, Enterprise on the attack though with double duelist is a nice place to kick things off. The onus on them to rack up the early rounds this time. As they're moving bodies behind this A smoke initially, opening up some extra lanes on the map. You can see Magnum detached and playing with caution as he must. Vitality very ready to crunch through the mid door if they need to.
มันยังไม่หยุดอ่ะ
ยังไม่หยุด
Already starting things off well. A clean headshot towards
ความสนุก
Profit
ยังต่อเนื่อง
it's looking like an easy post plan. Vitality this seems
มันเป็นไปได้ที่แพ้เพราะคนคนเดียว
Enterprise just left. It's up to Magnum to try and get that space back. Sayonara.
เนี่ยซายอยู่
The one to deny the spike, and Magnum now thought of, seen Causey once again filling that kill feed with blood, but he's caught out in Vitality once again, looking to win another pistol round. It's been 4 from 4 so far, and a 5th would certainly put them on their way on map 3. It's up to Lame.
I mean, damage on Yumpy and Sayonara. One body shot's enough with the Sheriff.
Could be, but that's whether he's given the opportunity to. Well, gets the first pretty cleanly.
พี่เดินเข้ามาจากมุมสูง
Finishes it off with a flourish. Vitality win their 5th pistol round in a row.
And as the desk was saying, I mean, there are so many layers to this defender's side for Vitality. For Enterprise to break things down, they will find some difficulty coming out of the pistol, of course. Limited utility here to start, but Vitality already showing how efficient they have been in these. Not a single one missed along the way so far. And I think from the duelist conversation too, which we've had around Durka, Ray's the most comfortable for him.
Yeah.
Out of all of the options, I think it was 25 or so kills against FUT the last time we saw this from them. In fact, the only time Vitality have played Lotus this stage.
Yeah, I mean, people talking about the impact of showing that Lotus, right? Something that Vitality haven't shown too often. Chronicle looking to delay any entries in, so things pretty decent so far as that scale is well and truly stopped and showing how good this C site can truly be.
On lockdown, absolutely nothing for Enterprise here as it's an in-zone flawless for Vitality. Bonus certainly going to be strengthened. And yeah, when it comes to familiarity in terms of comp for them as well, I mean, this is just one agent's difference from the old Fnatic comp that we used to have, Chronicle on the Vice instead of the Killjoy though. Different role for him than what he would have been playing then.
I guess so.
I think Enterprise need to find a way to bait out this util, otherwise they're going to have a very tough time.
Yeah, I think overall when we see the Vitality composition, it's
classical.
Yeah, pretty bread and butter, to be honest. Not going to see anything crazy, but Vi's obviously that change a lot more typical in the meta. It's damage onto Causey, but one that he gets the kill from. And Vitality had put 4 bodies so deep on A that this is going to be a long rotate.
I mean, it's a massive kill from Causey. The C site completely collapses, and any window to play into these layers we were talking about, completely null and void. Enterprise would love to take the extra CT space, both duelists working it.
Yeah, trying to lead out Vitality, but the response is emphatic. One which, now Enterprise, the players remaining, are going to be worried about. I mean, you've got the C's coming out, Molly as well, trying to combine, and it looks like it's got a couple. It's isolated Partitek, cut out the support. He has to work within the vines, able to get his opposite number, and well, this round might just be one. Jampi really finding it difficult to get at least onto Partitek, which she will not win. Enterprise straight back in this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about Causey in this round, though. He's the main conduit for Enterprise success. Cleanest kill possible onto Chronicle's setup. He comes flying in before the flash, which interrupts the timing a little bit, tanks the shot. While you felt like it was an overextension in CT, perhaps from the attack side, it's the extra util that they have here in post, which is so important. Great smoke from Partitek to just block off that next line.
Yeah.
And now a huge round to follow it up immediately.
You'll see this a lot from teams trying to take that CT space, bleed out utility, and then dropping back. And that's obviously what put Enterprise in such a good spot, is once again they're very quick on taking this C site. Sayonara, though, is able to find out Causey.
Big find there through the gap in the wall, but he's hung out to dry in the end. Sold down the river by his teammate. Chronicle still waiting for his cue to retake.
It's going to be a difficult one to reclear with Lame towards that back site. And even Alluri trying to set him up for more. Lame now looking to accelerate in, gets one for his troubles, but Cron the one to cost him. So 3-on-3 and still a deathmatch within the server. Spike not committed, finally it is.
Almost every tool off the board in the process. Vitality disconnected, but Enterprise can isolate a duelist too.
Just down to walk, the flash used, and that might be a massive loss in the meantime as Enterprise forced into the corner. A position which we've seen many clutches, but a position where we've seen many rounds fall apart. Magnum against Chronicle, and it's Magnum to win. A red bill clutch for Enterprise to even the score. Oh,
เฮ้ยแม่งเชี่ย
Magnum really trying to get in the heads of
ไอ้เสือแม่งยืนเถียงเลยว่ะพี่มาดิ
Enterprise towing the line here, trying to take the CT space. Felt like Alluri had gone for the solo play there.
What? I don't think English. I don't hear him, bro.
I don't think Magnum has any idea what he wants to convey.
มันจัด
But it's an equalizer all the same.
That it is. Chronicle though will be the first one to strike blood. Big kill, Cozzy, not longer.
อยากเห็นมีคนทำอะไรแบบนี้ใส่พี่ติงบ้างวะในแปซิ
That's
ฟิก
something we're yet to see Chronicle do.
ชอบเลย
Make a play off the back of his own flash, instigate a duel.
พี่ติงนี่แบบว่าทิกเกอร์ง่ายจัด
Audio from Vice.
ทีมเขาไม่ไหวทีม
That was the first port of call. Now you've really got to face check with it.
An important piece of mid-rounding utilities. Chronicle will be calming the Sky util.
I mean, they've kind of just left him here by himself.
ใครที่ดูอยู่ใน YouTube นะครับฝากไปติดตามคลิกไว้ด้วยนะครับผมเดี๋ยวผมเอาลิงก์ให้นะ
But it looks like the call is now
ติดโฆษณาจังหวะนี้
with sand under their banner. It's a chance to and well, actually Magnum
ติด
merging
โฆษ
into
ณาทั้งใน
VMA.
นี่ทั้งในนี่เลย
Chance to take this elsewhere if push comes to shove.
นะฝากไปติดตามหน่อยนะครับ
Opening of the door
เป็นไปได้ก็ฝากดูในคลิกเลยก็ได้ครับ
but at the same time they've found that sea anchor. And there should now be the doors open for Spike to go down. But at the same time, as they've taken so long to get into the site, Enterprise are now going to have bodies to try and contend with. Vitality are here.
It's Magnum's late lurk though, which could make the biggest difference. He's making his way in through Waterfall. Phantom in hand, ready to strike. Discipline on a couple of targets and produces a double from it. Gives that extra bit of breathing room for this spike plant to come through. Alluri finally getting that one on the deck. And Magnum making it 3 before the round is done. Enterprise taking the lead now.
Starting to look great on this attack. We said what we expect from this is Vitality to create problems that should feel impossible for Enterprise to really sort out. Mike said it on the desk. This is essentially Enterprise having to run it down, get to post and stop. Vitality being able to stall out the push.
I think we're certainly going to see a lot more of that on the defender's side in terms of the A control, and that is what Enterprise are looking to view now. Early Prowler does get shot out, so Yampi will have some information here, but it's the fast B pop through Lime into this rifle.
Yeah, but it's only him here. He's just here to clear out space, and well, there's nothing for Vitality to contest, and eventually he just becomes a joker.
Really like some of the calls from Alluri when they had blue room control on this map on attack side. Vitality trying to clear back through though. Ults popped on the Enterprise side. A full house for them in this round, of course.
Yeah, I mean, they have used so much, but the site free. So now they are in the perfect post plan that they could want, but Vitality approaching from every avenue.
Darker on the back lines with Profek. Wall triggered. Just sat outside of the steel garden, so those rifles ready to use, and Cozzy and Lime towing the opposite end right now. Their own prerogative to find this space. The post plant now adjusted in formation to try and create a perimeter towards courtyard, cut off the supply line from Vitality, but they've made the cross through tree instead. Plant a little awkward here to try and defend. As long as that backside space can get back under their control, Yampi still looking to force the issue and see if he can push the envelope out there. Chronicle has him covered. It's down to Yampi, couple of bullets. But the captain on the other side will claim. And Alluri extends Enterprise's advantage.
It's coming down to the individuals. It's coming down to the clutch. How many 1v1s are we going to see? I think really the important kill is Sayonara being found here, because it's like a pressure release valve. Enterprise now have space in which to work where they don't have to worry and can focus onto the site. Vitality do well.
Sit down!
Sit down เอาละไปเทคมันคำรามแล้ว
Enterprise still forced to pay the toll though. It was 4 ultimates in that round to get them here. Vitality, 4 of their own dropped down to this eco.
Yeah, and that's the cost that they'll have to pay. Does Enterprise continue that momentum in their favour?
Once again, early priority on taking some of the space just outside of blue room.
Chronicle now starting to impede.
Yeah, and there's no second layer to this either for Enterprise, so they have to be aware of the backline threat. And with Chronicle catching Magnum there, the wall goes down, there's no flank protection, and the map starts to shrink.
Yeah, Vitality have a lot of bodies towards A as well, and Enterprise look to accelerate into it.
This is where Kozi, really anticipating him rerouting back through B main and just giving them a bit more of a split. Otherwise, as you say, it's a full blind commitment into a site which you expect to be stacked. This is Vitality's strong side.
If they go towards B, Dirka is the one waiting, and he has his showstopper.
Playing off the shoulder here as well. Drops the nade in, here comes the ultimate. Is he going to find anything? No. Reposition, back towards Waterfall side. Sayonara here as well, trying to catch a player in transition, but the Bandit up empty-handed, upturned is the round. Patatek ulting his way through into C, and with the safety of a free site, Enterprise take an advantage into post.
Questions asked of Enterprise, which they have had the answer to every time. Chronicle, though, with a rifle in his hands, now starts to make things a little bit more worrying. Has to win out against Slime, though.
Spot Slime.
Can't
move without taking damage. Double up in sand. Prophet playing late through Waterfall. But Alluri on the line, this outlaw should be dealing big damage, but he hasn't managed to thread it through the eye of the needle. Not until his second bite of the cherry. Chronicle's still the biggest threat in this round with the Phantom, but he needed to find more than just the one. Enterprise have this all wrapped up.
เริ่มชิบหาย
3-round cushion now for them to play from.
Yeah, Enterprise continuing to extend forward, but I think the biggest point of call is the fact that Enterprise keep finding the answers that they need.
30 seconds left.
Something that we were talking about a lot really is just the mid-rounding for both of these in-game leaders. Yampi's so prolific himself.
เฮลิเทคตอนมันอยู่เฮลิเทคมันก็เป็นอย่างนี้
And Alluri, he's had to earn the right himself to now play in the VCT. So many years, challengers, campaigns, always able to make a quality.
วิทเล่นอย่างนี้ต้องซื้ออัลฟาเจอร์แล้วโอ้โหถ้ามันไปตั้งแต่แรกนะมันน่าจะอยู่แล้วน่าจะมีชื่ออยู่แล้วไอ้อัลฟาเจอร์ตอนเนี้ย
ไปเหลือดิ
แต่จริงๆถ้าเอาอัลฟานะหาเด็กใหม่ตุรกีดีกว่าแม่งเดือดเยอะเหมือนกัน
ก็เอาพเยอร์มาก็ทับคนในข้อเลยเนี่ย
Certainly by that play-ins run, but that's what this is all about, picking up where they left off. Vitality had the best start they could possibly have asked for, but after failing to convert on their own map pick in a narrow fashion, a 13-11, which we've seen many
ระหว่าง
times
แยมปิกับแดมบิใครเก่งกัน
This is their next best opportunity.
Magnum once again left alone as we almost expect him to at times. Vitality really haven't managed to identify him on his lonesome.
มันแล้วแต่ทีมมันดิ
Patatek has just
ทีม
managed
ไหน
to
เล่น
TP
กันโหด
into
ก็โหดไป
multiple
เลย
B
ทีมไหน
side up against Sayonara, who's well aware of the tricks.
Yuppie highlighting it, and now Vitality bringing bodies over to C. Enterprise cannot make a commitment this early. They are forced to respect the utility this time.
Yeah, Vitality so reactive to how Enterprise move around the map.
Very quickly, the defense finding itself in a 2-2-1 from left to right. It's Prophet that could be put in a stressful situation soon as he's got to guard the A lobby space. Enterprise making moves though, and the TP back to safety.
Prophet having to deal with Lame, and well, almost does. Low on HP, awaiting the next player, but Dirka's there to deal with it. As Lame continues to accelerate, but it's into a brick wall. The captain of Alluri. Good shots, but he needs 5 more of those.
ตัวนี้อันตรายนะ
Wants to get in a position maybe to even play from the Seekers here, but it's just too many targets. So Vitality back to winning ways. It's a first round for them in quite a while here. First rifle round in this game after the streak of 5 from Enterprise. And it felt a lot looser from the attack in that round.
Yeah, it felt a lot looser from the defense as well in terms of how they were responding to how Enterprise were playing. I think for me, like Sayonara is probably the big component of this round, and the fact that he's starting to show up is what's needed. Sure, he's 8-5 now, but he was finding key deaths that was allowing Enterprise into these rounds. But let's have a look into the Enterprise comms right now.
เป็นคำถามที่แบบ
Spike down A.
แบบเหมือนถามเด็ก1 1ตอบเท่าไหร่อ่ะ
คอซี่กับคอนมาล้าน
คอซี่อยู่แล้วดิ
หมดใจแล้วคอนมาล้าน
หมดใจแล้ว
Wait, it's 3 on A. Go B. You want only 1 B right now.
One stairs. He should be heaven already.
Yes. Walk here. I smoke heaven. Watch out, B main.
Buy some non.
I'm planting.
Yeah. I'm only call big B main still. No, B main should be.
Okay, just go contact heaven then. They could have ceiling, could have hobbit. Have it smoke hobbit off.
4-3 ครับดีเทคไว
I
นาเล
have
ตี้
no util. I will white swing, okay?
Pushing. Full blind.
Then ceiling, Nice one more.
Nice.
Under.
Last player standing.
And
Nice try.
You were talking about a Sayonara step up, but in the 1v1, it's Magnum to eclipse him. Not for the first time. He is able to have huge impact in this map. And this proactive maneuvering post from Enterprise is what put them in such a devastating position.
I mean, Magnum's so aware of the flank.
Yo, you're so lost. You're so lost in the stars.
ในปฏิเทคมันพี่ดูมันเบ่งกล้ามดิปฏิเทคบอกว่ากูมันจัด
Rounds played. Oh, Lame looking to make this a 7 for Enterprise.
โดนวะเนี่ยวิทเอาดี
On this seaside a couple of times, those jump peaks getting punished from him. Setup missing. Enterprise really should be looking to hit in towards this site, and they're going to make a quick move of it.
Yeah, with ultimates invested as well. Prophet running for the hills. Lame. I mean, he struggled last time against Prophet, but he has got the space. His vitality starts to fill in towards Sand, in towards Mound, chasing Magnum all the way down, and they'll get the kill for it. A double. Yampi looking for one more. No, Derkun instead will get it. Vitality in the best position. Up to Alluri. Captain. Unbelievable double. 1 versus 1 against Prophet. This could put Enterprise in a brilliant position. This Prophet goes all the way around the world. Doesn't know which way to look. Alluri depending on his guardian, depending on his skill, and depending on his Red Bull clutch to give Enterprise
ของจริงว่ะ
A cool clutch from Enterprise's commander-in-chief. Their savior once again. It's these micro moments that are making all of the difference. 3 versus 1.
เผื่อแม่งโหดกว่าเฮเลติกเลยตอนนี้
Third clutch in a row, by the way. Third clutch.
And there's no other way to put it. You have to be winning those
เมื่อวันนี้ยัม
situations.
ปีมันไม่ aggressive เลยพี่
These clutches keep going Enterprise's way.
มันโดนอยู่ฮะ
It feels like this is the run. This is the team. We were built for this.
พอไหลๆปฏิเทคมันเอาใหญ่เลย
But not against Vitality, the team that were built to even win champions. Lame, the one to end.
เอาไม่ตายตาย
Derka missing out. I mean, he gets the kill through the nades, but and still invest in ultimates.
Enterprise have to be careful the emotions don't override them here.
Oh, blue room.
Vitality thinking about fighting back through into this space behind the wall.
Derka steps forward and it's Lime to get that kill. Chronicle and Sayonara, the stingers to find value. And well, Enterprise start to head towards C.
Yeah, it's a 3 versus 2 situation. Timing on these vines, you can see Chronicle gets a little bit of extra damage out. And if you're Magnum, got to be searching for any extra space in this situation. He has the Steel Garden, of course, but first point of contact.
ถ้าวินโดนนี่คงงงแบบเฮียคุณอยู่เพย์ออฟชิวๆอยู่ดีก็โดน
5 HP, Chronicle 45. It's perfect, it's full health. So Luri once again with this Guardian. Steps forward. It's unbelievable what is happening right now. The unthinkable, doable for Enterprise. And this Magnum in a clutch. So easy for him. Every single time. He's in the best position for it. Knows that no one's defusing. And just waits for Chronicle to commit. Waits for him to make a mistake. Finally commits and will Magnum will get the round. Enterprise once again with another clutch.
And able to stoke the embers of these consecutive rounds. Vitality have had numbers in almost every situation, even the ones that don't suit them best. This is a Luri by himself, charging head on into 3 players and still walking away with a couple.
Chronicle! You have 5 times bigger salary than me, bro. You check side 10 times.
บับกันมันจัด
Don't let Enterprise upper management hear about that one.
Yeah.
But as unstable as these win conditions feel for Enterprise late round, if they can get a 9-3 half, there's almost no looking back.
Don't know about that. As we said, Vitality are better on the attack.
And yeah, they've won every pistol, but the most important one is going to be the next.
qualify มาไอ้ Ascension มันก็ไม่แพ้ใครเลยผม
Jerka looking to be the one to identify the push and does, but still at the same time is Lame who once again finds kills. Another death match to ensue on this B site, but Spike down. That's an issue for Enterprise. They have to retrieve it. It's mission critical. Should they want 9? 3-on-3 and Yampi holds on with a shorty. Close quarters, not given. Sayonara approaches from spot out. Enterprise in a brilliant spot. Just needs to convert like they always do from clutch points. Every single player standing up and being counted against the super team. Against a team built for a position like this. And Enterprise take away the time. In their favor. 3 players strong, and well, at this point in time, it feels like Vitality have no chance. Enterprise with a massive lead.
6 rounds to take into the second half, and now it's
วินบอกมันเก่งนะไอ้
imperative
ลิ
that
กูเซนแม่ง
Vitality
เลย
do
มาอยู่
not
กันเดิน
mentor.
โล้นเหมือนกันด้วยมันยิงพลาดอยู่แล้วนี่หว่าต่อให้วอลไม่เด้งก็พลาดเมื่อกี้โดนเหรอวิทย์อะ
โดนจริง
แม่งฝั่งแล้วแม่งเป็นไวด้วยฝั่งกัน
We might be on the verge of a pretty nutty upset happening here. Did you expect this when you see Vitality coming out against Enterprise?
I mean, after the first map, I was.
วิทเมาอีโคโอ้โหเมายังไม่สากเลยเมายาวจังอะเราควรให้ฟูเซนโกนหัวดีครับโกนเลยน่าจะไม่มีใครยอมโกนอันนี้
เอาจริงถ้าฟูลเซนฟอร์มที่เจอ RQ วันนั้นอะแต่แบบนิ่งงั้นตลอดผมว่าแม่งลุ้นไปรอบชิงได้เลยนะ
ใช่ถ้าคือฟอร์มตอนนี้โอเคนะ
แต่ดูเหมือนจากที่พี่ส่งมาดูเหมือนจะโค้ชกับนักแข่งยกแคนเห็นไม่ค่อยตรงกันเท่าไหร่ปะ
ใช่ปะตอนแรกพี่ไม่ได้คิดนะมีน้องส่งมาให้ดูพี่คิดเลยว่าไม่มีซัมติงแน่นอนอะตอนเนี้ยฝรั่งเนี่ยคอมเมนต์เลย
ฝรั่งแม่ง
คือฝรั่งคอมเมนต์น่ะคือรู้เลยว่ารู้จริงอันนั้นอะมันพิมพ์มาเยอะแยะมากมายอะ
วงในอ่ะฝรั่งก็วงในจริง
ๆเขาเห็นมาเยอะ
มันยังมีวงในกว่าพี่กะพี่นี่น่าจะวงในสุดแล้วนะ
พี่ไม่รู้
ไม่ส่งเองไม่ซื้อ
ไปอะไรเงี้ยคือพี่รู้พี่ถามมาช่วงที่ตอนที่สมัยแบบตอนที่มีชุดเก่าตอนที่เขายังอยู่ไทยอยู่นะถาม
จริงๆฟังแค่ฟังเราสัมภาษณ์ก็รู้แล้วว่าคำเห็นไม่ตรงกันครูพูดอีกอย่างฟอร์สพูดอีกอย่าง
ตัวไปนี่พี่อยู่ในกลุ่มครับ
พี่ว่าใครจะมาแทนพี่ทีมวะใช่ก็ต้องน่าจะนายป่ะ
A French derby between Vitality and KC feeling far-fetched as it stands.
ผมว่านายก็ยังโหดแต่ว่าแค่ฟอร์ม
as EMEA cooked. Yes, they're being cooked by challengers teams at this moment in time. A 6th name.
โลกโซเชียลนี่แหละ
to the tally of
โลก
Enterprise
โซเชียลทำให้เราแบบ
this year
ใจว้า
has
วุ่นเหรอ
It's just audacious.
ต้องพาไปฝึกทหารแบบคาร์ลอนนะผ่านทหารมาแล้วคุม
ไปนี่นะไม่ได้กลับ
รับได้แรงทุกแรงกดดันพี่เคยไปเป็นโค้ชไหมพี่ไม่ต้องทำอะไรไปจีเนี่ย
ง่ายกันนะครับไปโอนแม่งเหนื่อยกว่านักแข่งเยอะหลายเท่า
เห็นจานลีฟดู
ทำโคตรเยอะทั้งทำทั้งดู
เป็นจานลีฟดุอยู่นะไปดูในวอล์กเนี่ย
I mean, you can go up. I mean, heaven.
Hobbit and flank, boys. Hobbit and flank.
จานลีฟแบบว่านั่งดูซ้อมกูหงุดหงิดแล้ว
Gonna push heaven, guys. Listen, open the door and go back into aim.
Yes. I'm holding left.
Holding right.
Come pick.
Not picking.
GG ใส่ใครอ่ะ
You're gonna be there alone. I'm coming with you.
ถ้าโดนพกนี่คือ GG ด้วยอันเนี้ยอัน GG แล้วเนี่ย
Let's go. Push him.
พี่เดิร์กเสกวะโอ้
GG ครับผม
And what a way to win your first pistol round. It was 5 from 5 until this one.
เวลคัมดูสายล่างนะวิทย์สายล่างมีแต่ปีศาจทั้งนั้นเลยตอนนี้
Almost fated that they find their first now. Just 1 from 6 in total. And this is the one which Vitality desperately needed. A decision to be made whether they want to force or not.
มันยิงดุตัวเลย
As
ว่ะ
I
พี่ตอน
was
เนี้ย
saying, going into the halftime, shades of that Lev game, the top 4 finish, which makes them a proven quality in this region. From Masters, of course.
กินเดอะไพแชมป์ป่ะเนี่ยเอาดี
Passing every test as it stands.
Vitality onto the eco round on the attack, and as usual, not expecting much from this one. Enterprise, I mean, we've got to talk about them, Hazza. They have continuously found positions in which to show up. Experience against tier 1 opponents, and Causey gets caught as well. This is not quite as winnable as I thought it would be until the rest of the reinforcements come in.
That's the thing, right? You're looking at
ขยันจัด
Enterprise
พี่ไม่เล่น
overloading
โกง
the
เล่นเกม
space
อะ
on a lot of rounds. The safety
ใช้คอมพี่จะดู
that's what the
ตลอด
double duelist is built to
มันโด
do.
นเทียร์ 2ตบหมดเลย3
You got the neon wall, the sky flashes through it. So many tools that you can create initial pressure with. Not to mention the nade.
ดูคอสซี่ยิง
Honest work from Vitality, but just lambs to the slaughter in face of those specters.
แต่
So
พี่ดูอ
now
ยู่นะวันที่มันชิงกันอะไอเอ็นเตอร์ไพรส์
this
กับ
is
ไอ
where
ดีบอล
every round has to
ก็
count.
รู้สึกว่าแม่นนะแต่ไม่คิดว่ามันจะแบบ
ขนาด
ข
นี้
นาดนี้อะ
Need to make do.
เอามาขึ้นมาเทียร์ 1มัน
Need
ก็โดน
to show
นี่ก็
us
ดู
what
เอนโด
we
ยิงอยู่เนี่ย
expect
ถึงแม้
of
จะ
this
แพ้แต่ก็ยิงเดือด
Vitality
ว่ะ
roster. The expectations have always been to make champs, and I mean
โคตร
they're
อยาก
in the
ฝัน
best
เลยเห็น
position for
เอ
it
นโดเล่นกับ
after
บิ๊ก
stage 1.
ในเทียร์ 1
There is a chance in
one.
which they do miss out, a slim one.
But it relies on
I
teams
think
like
I saw
Enterprise
that.
performing. So most important test is the initial one, of course.
เลกกี้ครับ
And
ยก
how
ให้
do you
เลกกี้
feel
เล่
for
นการวัดปา
Enterprise
ร์ตี้
should they beat Vitality for the rest of these playoff
จริงถ้าพี่เคย
games?
ดู
Just have to
อเม
see
ริ
how
กา
this
อีกนะ
bonus goes.
ชนะ
But
โซลิกี้อ่ะ
as it stands, they've got to be, competing right at the top end.
น่าจะอยู่ไม่ถึง
They
วัน
said
เนี้ย
they wanted Shanghai. What a
ตอน
statement.
นี้
this
น่าจะ
will
ให้
be.
น้ำเกลืออยู่ แล้วพี่ก็วัดผ่านโรงพยาบาล
Slab in the road, of course, and
หมอบอก
already
โอ้โห
as the
ยังไม่
round
ได้อ่ะ
drags on
หลับ
and
ในนา
on
ทีจัด
with no damage inflicted.
พี่ก็ดูหน้าเลกกี้ดูมันเหมือนคนแบบว่าพักผ่อนน้อย
Absolutely on the money.
Causey.
อุ้ย
Oh, he's went so
นี่ไง
wide.
ฟาโย
Magnum now, the next one. Doesn't bite first, but Lime here to try and support him. The utility good and Vitality's execute looking pretty decent overall. Spike to go down. Enterprise should have next to
แล้
no
วฟาโย
challenge
ตื่น
here.
ครับคัมแบ็ก
It's an uphill struggle for Vitality, but the hard graft is
ตื่น
done
ตา
on this
ถล่น
attack
ไม่ไหว
side.
ตอนนี้
And setting it up
Oh,
as so
Spectre.
all day long. Luri's still alive here though with the Spectre. He's found the first.
ใครที่คัดอีกนะ
I mean,
วิทย์
Schiller
เซ็นเลย
It's just so far away.
Yeah, I was going to say, just at close range, I'm not really expecting them
พุ่
to
ง
get
กันไป
more
เลย
than
เท่าไหร่
one.
ก็ได้เซ็นนะ
Vitality should be playing together. It's a good flash, but as we said, playing together is key. That's what Hero said.
Here for Enterprise, it's all going to be about exits. Patitek needs one bullet to the head, and if he can deliver it, it's an extra rifle off the board and a dent in this follow-up buy. You're kidding. He's not just pinched that Phantom in the smoke. It's detected in the end by Vitality. And with the crowd rapturing behind them. They do have their first on this attack half.
EMEA fans trying to bring themselves back on side.
เหมือนกันปีซูมยิงละซูมส
Challengers
เปรย์เมื่อ
fans
กี้
hoping it's the latter, hoping that it will be a win here. But it's just the first in many rounds that they need to win as Enterprise come back in with their buy, and they're set up for this A play.
When the barriers drop, it's an all-out brawl. Vitality committed to this one. No escape tools. TP across from Prophet to Rubble. Sayonara to open the scoring. Kozi deafened, but lets off the showstopper. And with no trouble, Enterprise start to just take over this round in its
พูดได้
entirety.
คำเดียวว่าบายบาย
Vitality have got to cut their losses. No further fights to be taken here. Not until the group back up, at least. Chronicle's still trying to entertain this one, and that's where the follow-up comes.
Oh, Party Tech low, trying to escape. Magnum's still here to support him as well, and gets the next kill. Enterprise has not just here to take over this round, they're here to take over VCT.
ไม่น่าเชื่อปะ
This is
ว่าวิท
map
แม่งจะโดน
point,
ยำเละในโรตัส
series
ด่านที่
point
ตัวเองเก่งที่
against
ผ่าน
Vitality.
A regional leader on the ropes as Enterprise are just hammering home. We were talking about this A play being the bread and butter of how the defense will operate, but it doesn't feel like Vitality have the set util, the set execution to get out.
โหด
And it
แม่ง
means absolutely
ดูนักฟุตบอล
everything on the other side for this team who have been through the ringer just to taste the blood of
อันนี้คือโค้ชทำอันนี้คือโค้ชทำเอาแล้วถามแล้วเอ้ยเย็นนี้กินอะไรเดี๋ยวเฮียสั่งให้สั่งก่อนเดี๋ยวมาส่งไม่ทันเดี๋ยวรอนานไงน่าจะหิวข้าวกันแล้วเหลือเชื่อว่ะไม่น่านี่ขนาดแบบว่าไม่สวนแล้วนะโดนเฉยเลยวิทย์งง
ฟูจิเอาเซนดิเซน KRU ไม่แพ้หรอกแต่คนเกาหลีอะนะ
opportunities now to move one series away from
โอเค
Barcelona.
พี่เอ้ยให้โพยแล้วสวน
Barcelona on the horizon. Vitality with 2 weeks off to prepare for this game.
ชาวสวน
To get themselves into
คน
position.
เขาตื่นเต้นอยู่
And Enterprise just showing that it's just the quality, the form that matters, not what you've done in the past. It's about the here and now.
The veto would have blindsided many, but it's in
ไม่
the
ดี
back
คนเกา
end
หลี
with
แห่มา
these
ดูพี่เอ้ย
proven
ที่ดู
maps
อี
like
เมนะ
Lotus where
4-5,000 คน
it's made the
วัน
difference so far.
ก็ดีดิ
Vitality down to a broken buy. San control the
มี
first
คู่
ball
แข่ง
of
แน่นอน
core, but no commitment as of just yet.
Enterprise
ดูมากกว่าพี่
moving into position.
ว่าจะเอาภาษาไทยอ
Three
อก
bodies strong towards this C site.
ถ้า
It's
เกาหลี
going to
เนี่ย
prove a difficult task for Vitality as they try and bleed this utility dry, not fully committing just yet. Kozi wants this next fight.
เปิดเกาหลี
You
แม่
can
ง
see it eager as ever. Lane close by. He's that second
come on,
bullet hole should have been
안녕하세요.
needed. Kozi takes the face and takes the kills. A scalp ready to be taken. Vitality look to fall. Enterprise have shown time and time again that they can do this. Time and time again. It doesn't matter what the name is at the
ไอ้จบ
top
แมตช์
of the
โค้ชบอก
scoreboard.
เฮ้ยกูยัง
Doesn't
สั่งไม่เสร็จเลย
matter
ไม่เอาให้
what
สัก
team
ราวเลย
you are, where you
สั่ง
come
ทำเอา
from. It's about what you do in the server.
No better kind of result to usher in
แล้วแม่ง
that
โหดทั้ง
next
กันทั้งบุกเลย
era of
พี่
VCT. Time running out here for Yumpy.
ไม่อยากจะ
He'll
เชื่อ
get
สาย
into the
ตา
B site and make it an after plant, but he's versus 4.
He gets the fast, but it won't be anymore. And guys, one game away.
รั่วเลย
อีกหนึ่งเกมไปบาร์เซโลนา
มันจะเจอใครวะรอบหน้า
ให้วิทย์ไว้ เดี๋ยวจะเชียร์เลย EP แม่งน่าเชียร์จัด
เอ็นเตอร์ไพรส์นี่คือชื่อสังกัดมันหรือชื่อทีมมันเฉยๆอะ
ชื่อสังกัดเลยขออนุญาตปิดเพลงก่อนนะมันเกินเดี๋ยวโดนเลยครับติด
มันเพลงนี้ไม่เหรอไอแชมเปี้ยนปะไม่น่าโดนปะ
ขึ้นหมดปะ
อันนี้ไม่น่าโดน
ให้ดูสายฟูลเซนก่อนนะ
Watch
คนจะดูฟูลเซนต้องชนะออนไซต์1 ที เข้ามานี่
เราดูพี่แนทกันเนี่ย
2 ทีจะไปคอลิฟายตรงนี้ใช่ไหมเข้าคอลิฟายไป ก็จะไปเพย์ออฟสายล่างปะชนะลาวันเพย์ออฟสายล่าง3 ทีจะขึ้นมาลาวทูชนะ
จริงๆแม่ง
4
มีความรู้สึกได้เลยว่าแชมเปี้ยนปีนี้แม่ง
ชนะลาว
เป็น
ที
EMEA นะยังไหว
5 ที
นอนดูชิ
โอ
ว
เวอร์ไฟนอล6 ทีขึ้นมาชิงได้ไปละ
ๆพี่ลากไปนอน
เป็น
ดูโซ
ทาง
ฟา
แม่ง
เหมือนเมื่อก่อนไม่ได้ด้วย
อยากกินสุด
คุณอิ่มอิลิตอนจบนี่ยืนขึ้นแล้ว1 โล้นมากกว่า2 โล้น
Match found.
ๆแพ้ตกเลยครับผม
ถ้าอยากชนะต้องเอายัมปี้ไปโกนหัวไม่คน
เขายังไม่จับใช่ไหมยังครับโอ้ยอีกนานครับผม
ไอ้นี่แม่งโหดมากเลยว่ะไอ้คอสซี่เนี่ย
โหดมากเนี่ยแปซิฟิกเพย์ออฟวันที่27ครับผม
แล้วผมเพิ่งเห็นว่า ไอเชียเพย์อินของ EMEA คือเทียร์ 2 ไป 3 ทีม
ใช่ที่2 ทีมีเข้ามา3
เอ็นเตอร์ไพรส์เจอ KC โอ้โห มีภาพเลยผมบอกเลย
ทีมียังไม่ได้ถือถ้วยเลยใช่ไหมแต่ปีเนี้ยทีมีทรงถือถ้วยนะรู้สึกว่าแบบทีมีปีนี้เข้มข้นมากที่เดียวกับทุกปีอะ
ปีของยุโรป
You fought well. Be at peace.
โอ้ย ดับเครื่องชนเลยเหรอ
มีแต่ว่า
มี
ยาก
แต่ไม่เยอะ ถ้าเทียร์ 2 เข้ามาเยอะอย่างเงี้ย ยากเลย
ถ้าเทียร์ 2 เข้ามาแล้วแบบไปเบียดรอบที่3ที่4อะ
10 seconds until stage change.
เอาไงตอนนี้ไอทีมอะไรมันอยู่ที่1อะจบไปก่อนต้องให้ทีมที่1อะเข้าชิงแล้วก็เทียร์ 2ทีมที่3ที่4
กูยิงสู้คลาสสิกได้ครับ
จะถึง
เฮ้ยต้องปืนนี้ครับ
ทีชนะครับผมมีบอลเล่นดีหมดเลยครับผมที่2ไม่หวังยุคธรรมศาสตร์นี่แต่เลิกพิกหลัง
โอ้
Opponent killed. Long range.
เจิมบิ๊กแชมป์ไปด้วยนะ
จริงก็ตอนนี้ทีกับไม่เท่าทีปล่อยหลับเพราะว่าบอก
มันการันตีไปแชมป์แล้วไอ้ XLT
ได้ก็ทีกับ
พี่เว่ยจะทำงาน
ส่งเพื่อนเก่า
Get out of my way. Enemy down.
กูแพ้ทางนั่งยิงอ่ะไอ้เชี่ยมึงโหดจังอ่ะ
Eliminate.
ผมเอาใช่รู้สึกเหมือนกันว่า
Stage change.
Sorry, bro.
For you.
Final stage. My ultimate's ready.
มึงยิงไอเลน่าอยู่มาโดน
อ๋อJDG โค้ดมันโหดไปเลย
Rest.
แต่ปีหน้าอีมีจะเป็นโซนที่น่าจะเป็นอารมณ์แบบเนี้ยแบบเก่งเยอะแล้วก็แบบกองกันเยอะ
Return to drop.
คนฟิวทุกคนแหละ
Breathe out.
ยากว่ะโค้ดมันดูน้ำตาจะไม่โดนเด้ง
Phoenix is on a rampage.
ต้องบอกตอดใช้9800 x 3D ครับ A4090 นะไมก้าถ้าฟอลคอนมาเทคทีมครับผมแม่งยากมากเลยว่ะเพราะทีมใหญ่ๆมันคงไม่ขายตัวจีๆจริงหรอปะพี่ว่าฟอลคอนมาตอนแรกมันอาจจะไม่ได้ซุปเปอร์ทีมมากหรอกครับอาจจะแบบแค่ซื้อเป็นทรงแล้วค่อยๆมีจังหวะก็ซื้อเสริมพรุ่งนี้ชาร์เปอร์T1ครับ
Let's make some noise.
ไม่เชื่อใจเฮียแล้วเหรอ
ไม่เชื่อใจเฮียโหแต่พรุ่งนี้จีนโคตรน่าดูอ่ะ JDG ชิงกับบิลิใครชนะได้ไปแชมเปี้ยนแล้วอ่ะป้าจัด
เฮียบิลลี่วะอยากให้บิลลี่ได้ไป
บิลลี่ต้องได้แชมป์เท่านั้นไม่งั้นแต้มไม่พอ JDG ด้วยก็จริง
แล้วพี่แนทจะได้ไปปะ
บิลลี่ถึงได้ที่3-5ก็ไม่พอป่ะไม่มีสิทธิ์อยู่หรือเปล่าท่านแคทก็เดี๋ยววันนี้รู้เลยค่อนข้างจะ GSP นะถึงไม่โหดมากแต่ก็ระดับ Exit เยอะมากหาในยุโรปดีกว่าเพื่อจะให้โซต้าดิฟเอ็มดิ
โอ้
ก็ต้นปีทำไม่ดีครับเป๊ปอะ
หมดยุคแล้ววะ
ก็มีพลาดอยู่นะชาร์เปอร์มีพลาดชนะทีมที่ใหญ่อยู่ในเค้กมันไม่รู้3หรือยัง3ดูเอลไปตอนนั้น
มันเล่นดัก
เนี่ยที่จะรู้ว่าต้องเอายกกลับมา
มุกปิดไม่ต้องเล่นไปหัวโอ้ย
เพย์ออฟตลาดครับเหมือนเดิมนะครับสายบนจับว่าจะไปเจอล่างหรือบนแต่ล่างก็จับว่าเจอที่ล่างนี่บนเหนื่อยปะ
ใครมันแฟดวะแม่ง
Smoke's resonating. Resonating. Done. Encore. Get healing. Who else? We're done. My ultimate. Very good. Reload. No distraction.
Oh!
Enemy kill. Reloading.
Smoke's up. Here's an ultimate course.
You had your fun. My turn.
Breeze good.
Oi!
You should run.
มายืนกลางลานมันรอดได้อย่างไรวะ
Get out of my way.
Still in sight. Reloading.
Smoke's up.
หายแล้วกำลังจะแพ้แล้วเพื่อนโอ้โหแบกตา
Match found.
มาแล้วครับเซตอัพ
I am both shield and sword. พิกกี้เขากลับมาแล้วอ่ะ Reloading.
Reloading.
Let the killing begin.
Scanning ahead.
Good attempt.
Ui, หี้ยออกตรงกลางเยอะ
Excusez-moi.
You fought it.
Seconds until stage change.
Remove.
Stage 2.
Adieu.
Still in sight.
ลม
Enemy down.
นี่ไอ้เจ็ดไม่โดนเลยเหี้ยเปิดดีแล้วเกิน
One dead.
เอเว่นซัมมิตอีกแล้วซัมมิตมารัวๆเลย
Eliminate. My ultimate is ready.
Healing area. Reloading.
Jets on a rampage.
See ya.
10 seconds until stage change. Final stage.
Headshot. Train time.
The hunt begins. Bloodlust going.
อุ้ยไม่ตาย
You had your fun. My turn. Ultimate ult spawn.
We tend to die.
Kills remaining.
Get out of my way.
ฮาเว่นนะ
Scanning ahead.
อู้จบดีน้อง
5 kills left.
Headshot.
แบบไม่เข้าทางเจสฟินิกลิฟิตเลย
โอ้โหมา
ตอนนี้ลิควิดคอมมันอะจะเป็นเจสฟินิกเพราะพวกแม่งเก่งเจ็ตสุดแบบมาแม่งเจ็ตฟินิกได้หมดเลยแบบเข้าทางลิควิดจัดเลย
บุตแม่งอัปเกรดขึ้นเยอะเลยว่ะ
เทรคอะครับฟอร์มดีครับ ตอนแรกหมิ่นมันอะแม่งกลายเป็นแต่แบกอะเอาง่ายๆตอนนี้แบกไม่หยุดเลย พ่อเก่งตอนจับเจ็ตแล้วตอนนี้โค้ดลิควิดแก้วิธีด้วยการให้พอจับเจ็ตทุกแมป แล้วแมปวันนี้เอามา3แมปเจสเล่นได้เก่งทุกแมปเลยล่าสุดยังไม่ได้ดูน้อง
ไม่เอาแล้วเน้นทองมาแล้วแชทพร้อม
So
ลุย
many
ครับ
different overtimes versus so many different teams, even ones that I feel like maybe you'd expect them to be a little bit more dominant against. So I don't think this is going to be easy. And I kind of like the conversation that was had on the desk. I think both teams have had what they needed. FUT, they need reps. Get into the game, play as many as they can, feel that confidence, feel the rhythm, you could say. On the other side, they like that heavy prep. We look at their coaching staff regularly as the likes of Yautzin sits there in his dungeon and figures out how to break apart these different teams. So they've both got exactly what they needed to play their best Valorant. So I think it's going to be one hell of a game.
Some of the most cerebral Valorant we've seen this stage has been on the back of Team Liquid's calls, and now they face a FUT that looks very strong on this map, but has plenty of tape. A new challenge for the attackers already. A man down. Sop and Zeus clinging on for dear life. And Team Liquid burning up very little in that initial fight. And plenty for the retake if it even gets to that. Stage Kicks is holding the line for the first double. And now the two-man advantage and all the info to play with. They pounce to close it 1-0.
คอร์สมาลัด
Squeaky clean start for Team Liquid, and I think an important one of that. We mentioned it already. I think especially going into those attack sides, FUT can be devastating. You let the likes of Zeus especially get rolling, and they can be very difficult to stop. But for now, at least, having the trap set up in play, being well prepared, and I think that is always going to be the difference when you look at the likes of a Team Liquid. Their preparation is normally second to none in EMEA.
Oh, now the hard work done in the pistol. And the easy round follows up. It's classics across the board. A lot of teams this stage been struggling, especially in those play-ins, to deal with these lower buys. They've been giving away a lot of weapons, losing rounds.
ได้อยู่นะเมื่อกี้เอาแบบจังหวะที่โยรุดันมาเงียบๆยิงรีคอน
The first anti-ecos that come up a little bit later on. For Liquid, keeping this clean is important. They've got one pistol to play with, so a loss won't be the end of the world. But after that first, it's all going to start adding up. The other thing is, for FUT, they're walking into the heavier site. Liquid have got 3 players here, primed and ready for the fight. Camel's going to start with his flash. It's caught a lot, a little slow to follow up on it, but Kicks is there, picking up 2 kills and making this a nice, easy closer. Indeed, just a one-man loss, no weapons given away, and a very nice second round for Liquid.
Yeah, again, the right read, right place, right time. Maybe happy to play retake on some other parts of the map. You may have always also hoped a little bit that maybe Camo would have got an extra kill or 2 just to go towards that, run it back. Obviously a little bit more expensive than it once was, but ultimately ending up quite comfortable. But this is where things should get a little bit more interesting for purchasing up with the rifles across the board. Not too many orbs earned up, but Cristalli is a little bit closer to his ult than anything else. By the looks of it, the defense aren't just going to sit back on this one.
It's that same information for Liquid. They played 3 players on A, 1 on B, and then Cypher. Nats covering all the information on this left side of the map. Same trips we've seen. The most important thing, though, is the camera. It being all the way down on C-Long cannot be allowed from that attacking side. Yandej's just destroyed it. So removed a little bit of information.
ทำให้คุณไป A ได้ขนาดนั้นครับ
Make them look back towards the C side. Liquid now, it's been 30, 40 seconds since they've seen anyone had any info on that side of the map. Instead, they stack up as 5, put the drone out on A. It sees no one, but that's put from so far back. That was only going to tell them if there was a push imminently coming in. And now this very slow push-up. Well, if they continued with the 3, it would be dangerous instead.
But him finding information, what's a route back in the other direction? Instead, though, early pressure is going to deny the fall back towards the B side. And FUT taking a long time here. That's the thing that's starting to worry me. 30 seconds available. Sociable, however, has already found the opener. Trades back thick and fast. And now the spike has to reroute again.
Back to this Cypher setup. They knew he started here. Nats only looking to do damage, hoping Trex can trade. And that's exactly what my man does. Liquid looking for a third round. And it's locked in. Spike on the ground. Zeus can do nothing to contest this. What a strong start. And you got to look at FUT in that round. Slow to react when they saw the Cypher cam popped up deep on C long, right? There's nowhere else that guy can be but C. And 40 seconds later, they saw Cypher pushing A short. They got told that the rotations had happened. A little bit slow to react to it. And the punish, well, it was definitely there.
Well, yeah, I also do want to give credit on the other side, though. Like, it was constant rotations coming through from Liquid. There were points, there was a 5-man stack. Then they had 2 players within B. And by the time that the rotation came into C, they had 2 players there as well. They were always in the right place at the right time, reacting to the moves that FUT were making. Zeus, though, is going to keep that as a hero rifle. And normally in these sort of rounds is where you will see FUT be a little bit more direct with their play.
Zeus able to prod at the front of the group, but still take that TP back. No contact scene. Flash. It works as a distraction. That was not intended. Not in that manner, but Nats ends up with one. Walks up through the smoke. It's an ambitious play against a low buy. A costly one now with the rifle recovered. Sociable looking to do some damage.
ได้ปืนครับชนะโบนัสมาแพ้อีโคหรือเปล่า
กำลังฮิตตัวนี้มีครับ
This is a bit more problematic. Camo's still in position, taking quite a lot of damage, but has cover from Purpo as well. And Camo going to make sure this doesn't get too far out of control. At least it seems there's still another player to wrap around, but no longer having any of that weaponry, any of those upgrades in hand, it is going to make it much tougher. Good recovery from Liquid to make that 4-0. The credits will still build, and FUT, they need to get on the board and fast.
No, they just do an excellent job there waiting for Trex. You can see the patience. These rounds often get out of control because the attackers are able to snowball that first engagement. In this case, second engagement, because I don't know what Nats was thinking. Like, with the Spectre last round, he was the guy to get aggressive, sure. This round, he's lost the plot completely. But hey, it's 4-0 anyways. The rest of the team played it tight, and probably now Nats has a little bit of a leash on him. They're gonna have to control him slightly.
Maybe someone gave him a bad call. Who knows?
Yes. Yeah, who's the IGL?
แต่ไม่ผ่านนะโดนดิสแท็บ
In with the Odin.
ถือว่าเป็นไซเฟอร์เมนยังไง
Upgrade or 2 of their own. Even still, Zeus is going to be left on just an SMG. A 4-0 start on Haven. I've said these games have always been close, but a lot of the time FUT have been building up rounds on that attack. So it's a fantastic start for Liquid.
Liquid 2-0
It's how far forward they can go with it. And well, for Purpo, that means literally.
Yeah, he'll back off eventually.
แต่ละอัพลิควิดชุดนี้มันดูลงตัวดีนะมันไม่ล้นเหมือนแลบตอนมินิบู
It's not too late to get back into this game, but losing this round here.
ได้หมดดูลิตอ่ะไม่รู้ใครจะเป็นตัวหลักโดนกันไปบุกกันมาเละ
to an uncomfortable degree. Camo's move to the left side now, ready to combine with kicks, keep that control, and they're not even looking on the way through. It looks free as can be for Camo because Nats is laying down.
หนาแน่นไปหมดทุกไซส์ครับจะเข้าแต่ละที
5-0 now for FUT. For Team Liquid, for FUT, it's a disaster.
Yeah, this is another case of, look how many players were on that B side by the time they made the move. It was 4 in a crossfire. They don't even clear Camo in the close corner because they're so focused on everything else that is going on. Liquid right now is calling.
Hey, there was spray control involved in that. I saw that. A reveal had to go through.
Oh, yes.
มันจัด
I'm liking him more and more by the day, let me tell you. Let me tell you, he's speaking to me.
Oh, FUT.
นี่เลยไม่ชอบแล้วนะ
แต่แกยังอายุไม่เยอะนะตะตอนนี้ฟุตเริ่มงงแล้วแม่งเข้าไปไหนก็เยอะไปหมดเลยวะเอายังไงดี
But do you want to use that in a round where you don't have much to play with?
Wouldn't be the strangest thing we've seen them do, but I really think this is a moment to take stock of everything you've got on that attack side. Every round has its value now. 5-0 down Liquid with a lot of credits in the bank, with ultis coming online that run it back for Camo there. Even if you do manage to put a dent in this squad.
Well, they've not killed 3 of the players.
Exactly.
It's not that much of a dent.
For FUT. I don't think we'll see an ult thrown into this one. As we see an ult get thrown into this one, but it is only from the shadows. A recon drone of sorts. I'm not sure what you could do, even if they spotted Purpo. He's taking a double. Camos followed him, and 6-0 moments later, they're making it look so easy.
Well, yeah, I guess FUT have at least managed to kill Camo, but Purpo playing that aggressively is still yet to die. And you could just see the confidence that they're coming into this match with.
Spike down.
Believing that they are the better side. We've said it time and time again. This squad coming in with preparation are a different beast to some of the week-to-week games. But I don't think anybody expected to see this level on Haven. 6-0 up. The next map coming up as well is one where they may arguably be the best within the region. And FUT to show us anything, even on this map as well. Sob's dead again.
Camo's running it down almost as a distraction. He leaves that space open for Kicks to walk right into. He doesn't know where to look though. Yedajay wasn't spotted. And that late re-clear from the attacker as well. It's actually working to catch Kicks on the way back, just to confirm that space has been given up. I love that from Kicks. I mean, they're in a position with a man advantage. Even him sitting in window and just waiting is a risk. And why take that risk?
Yeah.
They tighten this ship up here on Team Liquid, and a lot of presence on the A site, right? Again, we see this early stack towards the site, because look at the setup towards C. They've got everything to work with there. Most importantly, the camera for the information, the only gap being Garage, but as Camo started the round by running through Garage, they know they've got it for a while. And then when they don't anymore, well, he's here to watch it. And Yedajay's found that out the hard way.
Now a 2-man disadvantage, time ticking down. More passive angles being held. Kicks not wanting to give up some of those positions. And again, now they have the full force of the squad ready and raring to go. They have a couple of ultimates to play with if they want to, but they're almost just looking at this from a perspective of, okay, you're boxed in now. We know that each of these players is within the site. How are you going to try and fight out this? And there's one at least. That's a decent start. Trex going down. Removes a little bit of the utility. The TP across is bold from Sociable and not expected. He's managed to escape, and at least Zeus manages one. Sociable's position should be known, or at least a rough idea of where he is. The problem, though, is he could just spam from this position. A third already. A chance for them to get this onto the board, and Kicks is just trying to stick it, waiting to bait him in. And the shot in the end as well. It looked like Sociable might be able to give FUT their first round, but the fact is, Kicks stood in his way.
The TP to catch him off guard, to catch Camo in the Garage, the spam early to pick up the diffuser. And a nice reposition inside his smoke. It looked like Sociable had done everything right.
ทำไมทามมิ่งเป๊ะจังวะไอ้คาโม่เนี่ย
Heartbreaking round for
แบบ
FUT.
ออกไปพีคตอนที่เจมหันข้ามพอดี
And it slipped away moments later. 7-0. Trailing by a mile. And that distance growing greater and greater by the second. This one not looking too comfortable. FUT of a lot of ultimates at least. Definitely still posing some danger, some threat to be given. Look at how Liquid are approaching it. They're on a low buy with ultis. It's dangerous. It's an unpredictable round. And they sent 3 players into the spawn early. They had to run it back to push spawn last round. And there were less players there than there were to start this anti-eco.
It's going to put a lot of doubt and even maybe force FUT into a fight towards that A site, which is exactly what Liquid want. They've rotated a third player into position. Still, none of that has been spotted. Now there's 4 players here. Genuinely, they are calling a perfect game. They are forcing FUT into the positions exactly where they want them to be.
จัดครับลีกอยู่กันไม่ได้ครับ
Now they look to swing. Trex picks off one and every single time.
เนี่ยที่พี่เอ๋บอกว่าลิควิดมันเดือด
Are they watching like on some sort of radar hack? They're there every time.
No, they should have known though. From the second that we saw Nats push C long, 40 seconds later push A short, then be there ready for the in the late fight. Couple rounds in, it looked like they were calling a beautiful game, and it hasn't changed.
ไม่ได้สังเกต
8-0 for Liquid, the perfect calls every time. The stacks are there. This time, their A stack even had a Cypher trip on it. They're getting bolder and bolder, leaving more control, gambling more. At least they were. That was because they were 3-man pushed down mid to start that round. Now, we're back to normal play, but FUT want to accelerate. This is where they've stood the best chance. Both players trapped in short. The first is found, the second spotted. Beautiful work. It shouldn't go wrong from here.
Oh, but that's Odin.
ดีเน็ต
Has at least managed to bring back one. Even still, though, 3 ults down for FUT to get into this site and having an advantage. It's not going to be a round to remember necessarily, but maybe it will be a round. I think that's the most important thing at this point, getting something onto the board. Even still, Camo looking to swing through, has an isolated fight, but he needs to take out everybody else. And it's a lot of commitment from FUT into this round, but honestly, to get one on the board, I think it was worth it.
Oh, they needed something like this. A moment where they can all agree to put it all on the table. As you said, a lot committed. And a lost round here probably does send the map spiraling. But after that double opening, it was very much a formality.
He's had 8 rounds to warm his vocals up. That's rare.
Oh, yeah. Well, we don't know. Maybe we just didn't see the replay, you know?
I think if he's shouting like that after losing 8 rounds in a row.
I'm saying, like, maybe they get a kill, you know? A little opening duel. Hit that energy.
That's not clean comms.
No, well, Yedajay's caught kicks, and that cam all the way down on C has been heard. FUT are just waiting on the other side, and they might even have heard some of the steps running away. They definitely sense this is going to be the freer site, and the read is spot on.
Look at where Kicks died. You can see how aggressive this defensive side has become. Camo going to reclaim some space, and he's managed to get his ultimate online, but immediately traded. Won't play a part in this round, and again with a more direct take, an opportunity for Trex to maybe even things up, but he hasn't connected onto anybody just yet. It's delayed the plant, allowed for a rotation to come in, and I feel like he's been sleeping at the wheel so far this game, and up against a player like Nats, you can't afford to be asleep.
I thought we'd be talking about Purpo, Camo, but it's Nats to take him down. It's messy from Cristalli, but the cage being up, it's actually bought him just enough time. They emerge from it. A man down, the advantage no longer in their hands, and Sociable locks it in for FUT, it seems. Nats needing another big play. The spam to threaten him into the open. He's got the fight he wanted, and an idea of where Cristalli might be. He'll even catch him for the 4th. Nats delivering another big round.
ไอ้คอตเตอรี่มันกลัวเหรอพี่มันไม่ช่วยไอ้ Sociable
9-1 in the lead, and it looks like that last one was just a bump in the road.
แม่นปิดมุมนั่นแหละ
Genuinely, some of these rounds have looked unlosable for FUT. Like that one was a 4v3 scenario in a post plant. And Sop has just not been hitting today, and you see him playing these aggressive positions. Normally, he at least gets one, or at least gets something from that fight. And then in the 2v1, I feel like it was hesitant. I think it was Cristalli was the remaining player alive. It's like, if your teammate's being spammed, I think you need to help him. You need to play that together. Instead, he played the time, and he lost versus Nats. Another big round for the IGL.
เดี๋ยว Falcon take พี่เอ้ยไปเทค
Having
กัน
a
เดียว
lights out performance. The dash buff in full effect, and for the attack at this stage.
คราวนายมันจะไปต่อ
They're clutching at straws.
So, FUT fans in the production, they've hit the score. They don't want to believe it.
Yeah, I can understand why.
The VAR's checking the score. We might rescind a round. No, I'm kidding, of course. Kicks, that paranoia just saved his life. He was about to have 4 players swinging on him. But he's made it out. Now the refight comes in. Kicks claims his in the end. And it's a man advantage with Trex down. We're into the 4v3. The reposition Nasty bite kicks. He's got backup as well. Camo's now the man holding that line in the walkout.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวคาโมอะไรวะ
Gave away a little bit by failing to shoot the reveal, and Yenijay's picked up kicks. The ult is awful. It's a dreadful display, and Team Liquid stumbling, faltering. Feels like the first time they've let the round go.
This should be impossible. Like, look at the crossfire that's currently in play. It would have to be the mistake of the day, and I don't think it's going to be coming. At least another round will go onto the board for the side of FUT.
มันรั่วจัดเลยโค้ด RichMan Shop พี่ว่า Brownie X IMS ครับ Brownie อ่ะชื่อช่องอ่ะแล้วก็ X แล้วก็ IMS ไม่รู้หมดอย่างนั้นลองกดดู
Good escape antics by kicks. They were set up early. That's the thing, you know. If FUT went on all-out
ก็ไอโม
aggression,
มันรั่วไหม
that's
ช็อต
one
นี้
thing.
รีคอนยิงไม่โดน
They lost the
กด
early
อันติ
fight, and in resetting the move
จะไฟ
back.
เบรกก็ช้า
It looked like Camo played that round on trackpad. Like, it was just really weird. It was like he's been so crispy with it, then just missed the dart, missed everything. Everybody gets one. That's whether or not this is the beginning of something for FUT. Or if Liquid are just going to strike straight back, put their 10th onto the board. We said that normally FUT are an attack-sided team on this map.
กินนิดหน่อยเครื่องติด
And they normally win this map.
ไหน
A lot
มั
of
น
games
โค
in
ต
a
ร
row, in fact. But from only 2 on the attack side, I have to think this is already over.
It's the thing we said coming into the game as
Energy
well, though.
เย
Liquid
เองจริง
are a
เยเจนี่
terrifying
Energy มันสม่ำเสมอ
opponent. It
มาก
feels like
มันไนท์แบบนี้มาตั้งกี่ปี
from barrier up,
ไพ่ออกมามีแผ่
they
ว
have a read on how you play. And that's Liquid in
มัน
general.
เหมือนเป็นระบบอัตโน
Liquid,
มัติ
when
แล้ว
you've got this much
คืออัด
tape
เสียงไว้ก็ได้
on how you play. Oh, they know. They know what you're doing. But Purpo's being caught off here.
เฮ้ยทำไมอยู่ดีๆมันนัด
Camo
กัน
only good for the
ไอ้
one.
นี่วะ
And with that FUT, and with a real chance to put 3 on the board before this half is done. Certainly doesn't shine a light on their previous attack side performances, but it's a damn sight better than 2.
Yeah, for sure.
Hello.
Pistol round will put them back into contention. Hunter's Fury being utilized a little early, trying to disrupt.
No one's looking.
But even still, from behind, Kicks isn't going to get anything. And for Nat, 17 HP. I don't know where Sociable's going.
ครับผม
But even getting out of heaven, there should be no way that Nats can get anything from this position. The third round, feeling make sure that it is anything but comfort for FUT on a map that they have won 7 times in a row. They're going to need one hell of a comeback.
Oh yeah, that's a solid first half if ever we've seen one from Team Liquid. And let me tell you, we have. They've got to feel happy about how this one's gone. Well, I don't know how much they have to learn from that first half. 3 rounds, 3 mistakes, perhaps. Nats might not walk through smoke against an anti-eco. That was a big one. And,
they won that.
They did, yeah. They ended up winning. 4 players alive, actually. Pretty sure he's the only one to die.
I don't think he's going to care about that round at all.
No, not much to VOD review in the negative light for them. A solid display. Now moving to the attack team, Liquid should have a much easier time than expected taking this map. And with Summit up next, well, I think FUT have got to be terrified for what's to come. Or perhaps they're confident that this second half will see a return to form. They couldn't find a way in. Now they just need to keep Team Liquid out. Sociable left with that task and left the round. On fire, but not in a good way. The wall, the hot hands, everything at his feet.
เหตุด้วยตัวเองครับคาโม
He couldn't find a safe spot.
หลวงปู่เข้ม
The man advantage locked in. Nats covering the flank. Sop will be taken down with ease again. Nat seems to be his kryptonite. Perhaps just the kryptonite of FUT in general as he strikes again. Leaving this one to Purpo for the orbs.
A little bit of irony in that round. Kryptonite thought he was hidden, but he was revealed by Camo.
ไปกันเจอแบบหน้าครับเฮเว่นไม่ตอบโจทย์สำหรับฟุต
Genuinely, Nats has been having a fantastic performance, and I think this may be the worst performance I've ever seen Sop have. Like, normally he is the guy that we're hyping up as this superstar Turkish talent, a guy that can just obliterate anybody. He's every time I feel like it's him versus Nats, whether he's holding the angle, whether Nats holding the angle, whether he's running, whether he's I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that.
What?
ต้องขยับมาหน่อยอ่ะ
I don't know how I didn't see that either.
I think because we were watching Nats not hit the shots and look at the floor.
Like as soon as the replay slowed at the updraft, I was like, hold on, he's gonna do something.
เฮ้ยมันเทคคอร์สจริงไหมเนี่ย
เส้นที่มันขนานกับเมกะเส้นบางพีก็โอเคแต่ถ้าไปไกลกว่านั้นก็ไม่โอเคนะ
อยากได้แบบซื้อที่อยู่มากกว่า
หมู่บ้านเงี้ยหรอ
แบบที่ดินเฉยๆปลูกเอง
อยากซื้อที่ดินเหรอ ยากเลย
ยากเลยเขาบอกว่าบางพีไม่ได้อยู่คนไทยขู่ตัดไฟทุกวีคเลยเอาใช่เหรอ
ไม่ใช่แล้ววันนั้นอ่ะ
แสดงว่าไม่ค่อยน่าอยู่แล้วนี้
ถ้าถามเมื่อ 7-8 ปีแล้วจะตอบว่าไม่หนีไปแต่ตอนนี้ที่ว่าดีละครบหมดละมาอยู่ แต่ตอนนี้
The only
กำลังพัฒนา
real thing that can come up for FUT is that their summit is going to be an element of surprise, so they can't have been prepped for, I guess. It's the smallest silver lining of all time when you're getting bodied on a map that you've won 7 times in a row versus all types of opposition. But it's whether or not, I think they need to just find a bit of momentum. Even just on an individual basis, see a little bit more from...
What the fuck?
Compositions, perhaps?
From the Fnatic comps versus EP. Yep, we need to see a little bit more of those.
Who are we?
Sorry,
too soon. Well, production knows how FUT feel.
I was about to say,
it's a disaster of a day for the defensive side. They're not having a good time, are they? Nothing they want to do is working. And for a defense now that starts out with what I presume is quite a weak buy.
เขาบอกว่า UI
Can't imagine it's going to get a whole lot better anytime soon.
Is it going to the next one?
Who had we be
back-to-back trips?
He might. The problem is, without that second trip being broken, and with Yedajay stood on top of a box, the ruse is not working. Nobody thinks it's an A hit. So why would they leave? They'll just leave Yedajay here on his own to confirm that no one's coming his way. And now, if we switch to Yedajay's perspective, you're about to see a man have just the worst day when everybody rounds that corner. There's a first at least.
That's not bad.
Strong
and
start.
They have bought into this round. They've gambled in to try and make this work. And whoa, it doesn't look like Yedajay's having a bad day at all. He is surviving.
surviving on the back of that side. In fact, he will survive the entire
ร้อยเจอ
round.
ฟอร์สบาย
They needed something, some sort of miracle to bring them back from the depths. And I'll be with you, I did not think it would be that.
I think Purple got a little too locked in on breaking that trap. He was going to do it. He was going to do it now. And no one else was there to help out. Yeah, I really thought that was going to be an uncomfortable time for Yamage, but he's made the best of what should have been a bad situation. Fast rotations, first of all, coming in from Sop and Zeus. Not that Sop did much, but man, he's having a tough game. But my man Yedege, he's earned a scream. He's earned a belter. It's a fourth for FUT. And most importantly, putting a little bit of distance between Team Liquid and that round 13.
Stop getting scanned twice.
คือถ้าตามขนาดนี้แล้วบุกเนี่ยมันยังพอได้ลุ้นอยู่นะ
It's just not his map, you know.
Yeah, let's hope it's not his map and not his day.
Maybe it's not his half.
Cage triggered.
Probably not his map.
No, I think today.
ผมว่าลิควิดมันกำลัง
thread the needle.
เล่นแบบว่า
Oh no, he hasn't thread the needle. Sociable somehow
ไม่ต้องทำอะไรเยอะ
had the information.
ก็ต้องไปเทคนู่นทำนี่แล้วเพื่อที่จะไปเข้าไซต์
He's at least warming up a little bit.
มันแค่หาช่องโหว่ได้นิดหน่อยมันก็ไปละ
Farm up an eco kill or two. It doesn't seem like Liquid have put much into this round whatsoever.
จังหวะเดียวพอ
Still having a rifle available to him, but it will end up being an in-zone flawless round coming out for an important recovery if they're going to have any chance of bringing this back. But as said, I just want to see some of that confidence back.
I thought you were going to say comps, the ones from earlier. I thought you'd prime that. Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to see some of those.
Put them up now.
And cut to those. No, 10-5. Yeah, it's still definitely not a healthy position for FUT, but a real confidence builder indeed. Finding those 2 rounds. Yedege being able to hold his own in the one before.
Sop is back.
And now Sop returning to the stage. Let's see if they can build up a couple more. It starts at least with what looks like a C split. FUT having a lot of presence on the C side. It's certainly spells success for the defense if Sop can hold that corner. In fact, he swings in the spams. Not kind to anyone.
No, they like to do that. They drop the smoke from a high, give him a chance to fight. Camo with his ult is trying to fight through, but it's also a distraction. Again, using his ultimate to distract away from that, swinging in, but they deal with him on a 1-for-1 trade, which so far has been pretty good. Sociable from the backside as well has managed a triple kill. And FUT from afar are starting to climb back into this. 4 rounds the difference at this stage. I don't know, still got a smile on their face.
Well, yeah, I gotta say, after that first half, the attack side being so abysmal, not sure what that first cage was. After that first half, I really didn't believe in them bouncing back, but they're starting to find their rhythm indeed. Like you said, Sociable, a triple kill here. We had Yedege with a triple not long ago. We had Sop find 2 kills, which, if you look at where he's at now, that's a big step for him. And the gap's starting to close in. Liquid even going to call a timeout now, feeling the pressure as FUT's momentum starts to
zoom in on the pen flick. They messed it up.
ท็อปจริงๆแจ้งไอ้หลังๆมานี่
I just want to see him flick the
He's
pen
not going to
around.
be happy that we've shown
นีออนครับ
the whiff, the fumble.
แต่เจ็ดก็โหด
Anyway. Bambino definitely getting into it.
He recovered it at the end. That's just like FUT in this map so far. Started a bit shaky, but now they're really swinging.
I don't know. I still think like starting a bit shaky, being 8-0 down are 2 different things in my mind. I don't know. I don't know how your rank games are going at the moment. Maybe that you just false positivity. But yeah, the 3-round streak. I think the 2nd round victory, Yedege having a couple of big rounds. You're starting to see why we enjoy them on this map, but it is a very, very long way to go still. And I'm still looking at Sop. 4-14. Normally one of the standouts on this map alongside Zeus. It's normally a 1-2 punch, but they've almost been knocked out in that first half. He's still playing with the same level of confidence, though. I wonder if he's just got the wrong sense on or something. I think it was him that did happen once.
Oh, really? That's one of the more concerning things that I hear. Zeus down below us. No real way out of here, and the trades are pretty good for the side that didn't have a lot to work with. Now with Kicks on the sliver of HP, it's the manpower that's the real problem, and it's only Kicks. And it's 20 health remaining.
UI มันบั๊กครับกลับมาแล้ว
Not going to help him on this range. perhaps a chance for Sop to
อยากเห็นว่า
build up
Liquid
that little
คุก
bit
อะไร
more
ซัมมิตมา
confidence. So he said it has been abysmal as long as he doesn't go down to a
เหมือนเดิม
quick
นะ
one tap
เจ็ด
from the
ฟินิก
sheriff.
เนี่ยคอมนี่เล่นเนี่ยคอมที่เล่นเนี่ย
In fact, he's just
มันเล่น
gonna
คอ
give
ม
up
นี้
the
จะแทบ
space.
หมดเลยนะ
Yeah,
เบ
I
สิก
think
เลย
at
นะ
this stage, I don't think they care about Kicks getting an ultimate orb.
วิธีการแก้ปัญหา
He's not particularly close, and the From the Shadows isn't really one of those high-impact ults. Also, credits-wise, it's not even that much of a worry for them in that regard.
Spike planted.
Already trying to slow his move out of there. And actually, Sop's just going alone. As said, sometimes you question if players lose confidence. He doesn't. Maybe he's not hitting the shots, but definitely the confidence is still there. A 7th round now for FUT, straight after the pause, but that was just a weak buy. This is the round coming up that Liquid paused the game for. So expectations that if they are going to break the deadlock, this will be it.
Yeah, it's weird to say considering how dominant of a start to this map they had, but it does feel like they have to win this one.
Yeah, I think if FUT win this round, game on.
Like even this round itself, it didn't start out that well for FUT. Like those early trades are great for Team Liquid, but it's recovered nicely. Ends up with 3 players alive. There's really no fear. And now Sop, well, evidently enough confidence is being built back up, or indeed no confidence was lost in the first place. The ops coming out right off rip. Purpo's got it towards the boxes. But inside garage on a pixel line lies Sop, lying in wait for one misstep. One overextension, and it is just a pixel away, but they've avoided his ire at least for now. But sooner or later, they'll step into it. And there's an opening duel for Sop.
Good start to the round and an immediate fade away to reclaim some position for Liquid. Going into their big buy round, it is not the start they were looking for. And the funny thing is, elsewhere on the map, there's not a lot of aggression from FUT at all. You expect this team to be pushing the boundaries, to taking A control, to pressuring outside. They are completely passive. They are waiting for Liquid to try and make a move. And any level of aggression would have its risks about it. Now, does Yadajay check? He looks like he half-checked it. And that's enough to clear out at least some of the utility, but more importantly, get the information available. Liquid look to hightail towards that C-side of the map where there is currently an opening. Although you can see in it, I thought for a second it was about to be Sop running in, but no, he decides to stay passive.
เอาชิบหายเลยเน็ต
That timing from that that terrifies me, but he might be forced to make a move sooner rather than later. They didn't check camo.
โม่อ้าวทำไมเดินมาตบกัน
Camouflage. They went right past him. Time though. The problem is Nats is left alone. Taps the spike to draw the fight, but the wraparound is on. Get it. In the end, Cristalli can't quite get close enough, but he's evaded the trip. He made it past Nats' setup. And another round for FUT locked in. The comeback, the climb continues. 8-10, 2 rounds behind thanks to this Red Bull clutch.
Nah, I'm surprised. I saw the trip and I was like, okay, that must be in a position where Nats is so confident in it, he's not even going to turn around. He didn't look at that direction whatsoever. This was also just manic. The fact that Camo is able to stay alive in that corner. But Cristalli, again, we talk about this, these clutch moments. A 1v3 with Nats having absolutely no idea. And we heard it from the beginning when he joined this team, from players like Yadajay, the level that he could bring, that you hadn't seen the best of Cristalli, that sometimes he was overshadowed. Well, I think as of recent, he has really started to shine.
Okay, just giving it away. They know that Nats is here and they're hunting him down. Everything thrown at him. 3 players in a Hunter's Fury. They'll catch him in the end. Sop emerging from a smoke, catches tracks and kicks, is all alone. We talked about this even in the interview with Nats before the game, how they like to play this aggressive style. They like to come right out the gates and flood into that space, challenge you. From the get-go, well, FUT have done the same here on the defense, and it's worked wonderfully. A clean round puts them 10-9.
Yeah, they are just dominating at this point. We spoke about the 8 rounds in a row that came in. 4 Team Liquid, and now 6 in a row of their own after winning a second round. Genuinely, if they convert round number 2, Liquid could be, well, either in the break or already in the next map of Summit. And now they're probably living to regret that round. A Yadajay individual to take that home, but now everybody's waking up. Sop's waking up. And you can see the buy that's in for the attack side of Bladestorm is the main piece. Run it back available, but will it be used?
Sociables here early. FUT have got reinforcements on the A side now. Fourth of Yedijay making his way in. They're taking on the first wave with ease, and the second is so far behind. The spike dropped, and Team Liquid no longer look like that well-oiled machine. Look at them fall to the man who was basically killless. A pacifist in the first half, and now an in-zone flawless with a 4K from Sop. FUT are back in the game, neck and neck, 10-10.
He was 2-11 in the first half. He is now 12-15. They gave him a little bit of time to warm up, and that is a problem. As you said, another in-zone flawless. The credits are through the roof. They can afford to invest into extra operators. They can throw money at this as long as they want. And for Liquid, they had everything in the palm of their hand. It seemed like this map was sealed after the first 8 rounds. And now, well, it looks like it's going the other way.
Well, the blunted blade of Sop seems sharp again. Team Liquid are being cut down to size. 10 rounds of the board for so long now, but the streak from FUT has brought them back to even. Big stack up on A. A man lost, and Yedijay, the walking wounded. It's confusing for FUT to see nothing on the other side. Zeus with space towards C, no steps hurt. The freeze from Liquid. Will it get a reaction out of the defenders? Will someone get curious? Give another pick away.
No way, the smoke. Oh, I thought that was going to work in Sociable's favor. Nats' position still not revealed. You said it, Yedijay is desperately low. It's looking set for Liquid to reclaim their lead. But Sop, the human turret from above, the re-aggression. Camo's winning all of those fights. The whole point is he's meant to almost be baiting for Nats to give his IGL positioning, but instead, he's done the hard work.
สงสัยไงแต่จริงๆนะแม่งเล่นเข้ามายึดอย่างเงี้ยแล้วก็ปล่อยสักแป๊บนึงเดี๋ยวมันก็เครียดกันเอง
It's how much they think they can realistically do from this scenario. Sop believes, which, considering how far away his teammate is a little surprising.
Getting out of there seemed impossible.
เอ็ดเลยไหมล่ะไปล่าเดี๋ยวคาโม่
Said the confidence didn't go anywhere. Maybe it should after that play. Just
จะมีโจ๊กอีกแล้ววิ่งเชี่ย เอ้ามันดุยังไง
You lose that many, and then Camo with his run it back, and then just fight on fight on fight. As said, his goal this round was to almost bait to give Nat space, and instead he killed everybody.
An ace found, 2 away from a run it back. That's the only thing. He said FUT have a lot of credits. They don't really need to save those weapons. Well, now they've given options to the other side, an op if they wanted it, but more importantly, coming into the next round,
มันเล่นเหมาไหว
run it back should they desire.
After using it, that's the crazy thing. If this had been on, he would just be able to claim this orb, and he would already have the ult back at the beginning of the next round. I think that's why we saw the change. At the same time, he goes for the plant. Never mind the plant. Sop almost losing his life, but instead it's the spam of Sociable. He expected them to fight for that orb, and he didn't even kill the players that went to get it.
A fish in a thin barrel. An easy spam, easy connection. Sop on the off finds another, and the swing just gives Sop the trade. The pieces put right back together from FUT.
มันเสียวตายอยู่ได้ซอฟอะเดินผ่านไปผ่านมา
So just look at where Zeus is.
Yeah, unless Drex can find the play of the tournament, perhaps 3 in front and 1 behind. It's not a bad start, but
it's the one you know you're getting for free. Let's put it that way. You know Sop's going to peak, so you might as well wait. The other 3 players, he says, holding his breath, and not going to give anything over. Although saying that, Zeus is now closing the distance. He had him boxed in.
He's gone back. He's gone back. It was just because he saw him move on the drone, then he said, oh, he's coming back. I'll retreat. Reveal still online. How Yedijay could take his hat off if he wants. There's no reason for a mistake to be made. This is a simple trade. Yedijay either takes the kill or causes it. in the aftermath with some fancy darts. Got the reveal, but nothing more to be done. 11 to 11. 2 one-sided halves have brought us here. Someone's hitting 12 at long last.
Well, yeah, it's just whether it ends there is the real question. Sociable has been climbing that board for quite a while now, sits at the top of the pile. But there is a genuine chance that by the end of this half, Sop has overtaken him. Now up to 14 kills, and he has been a real problem for Team Liquid. The good thing is the one round they won was off camo, and he's got his run it back again. It's just to be confined a place to use it, and he's going to use it immediately in towards C, which is a complete misread. The opponent's on the other side of the map. He'll gain all of the space, and it's going to have to be a full retake.
เล่นกันอย่างกับแรงเลย
Yeah, but that's the main thing.
เข้าเลยไม่ต้องคิดอะไรเยอะยังกับโอเวอร์เทรดเลย
Very little utility used in the way through.
เดี๋ยวมันจะโดนราวที่แบบว่าสำคัญมา
On his side, of course, the clearance is C-long necessary, but it leaves them with quite a bit. Still the paranoia. Well, never mind. That paranoia is gone. Cakes has been shot in the head on backside. With him down, we lose one of the slowing mechanics. Foot might be able to fill in that little bit easier. Purpo, though, stands in their way. Only the one found behind the wall. Camo looks to emerge, but it's Sociable catching him off guard, leaving Nats alone. And with the defuse underway, that I'm not sure is going to help for Foot.
นั่นน่ะดิ
A long road back, one that looked full of peril, but they have navigated it back into the lead. One round now. Could still see this map fall into their pocket and completely change the narrative. An attack-sided team, a defense-sided team, just a Haven team.
Yeah, no, this is mental. Like, even if they've had like victories on the defense, it was a 7-5 defensive victory versus Vitality, then 8-4 attack, 10-2 attack, 7-5 attack, 10-2 attack, all in a row. This, they've had the worst attack maybe ever, and now they're showing...
And lost the pistol.
Yep, and lost the pistol in the next half. And they're running it all the way back, fighting from disadvantages at times. And I can understand the pause coming out from Liquid, because if you're not mentally boomed at this stage, I don't know what would do it to you. Like, this is brutal.
Again, they had the Enigma code. They knew what FUT were doing. I don't know how. But things have changed this second half. Now, how do you get back to that form where you're one step ahead of an opponent that seems to have outran you? FUT are miles ahead. Team Liquid, after a 10-3 lead, the 10th coming with the pistol, they're now sat 12-11 down. FUT, who I saw that man there bang his head against that chair at a speed that made me worried. It's a good thing those Razer chairs are so cushiony and comfy. Otherwise, he would have been in danger. But, well, now he's sitting much more comfortably down there. 13-11 on the horizon. And somehow we're sat here asking if Team Liquid are the ones that can stop this train.
I said we'd probably be halfway through map 2 at this point if they were able to keep up their momentum. Now they need to find it once again and then find the clues to breaking the momentum of one side. Maybe one coach did one side of the map. Someone did an excellent job.
One of you's in big trouble.
Yeah,
is what I'm
in big
hearing.
trouble. No, obviously not. But either way, 12-11. Look at the positions from FUT. They are ready for this. They are waiting for this. Yetterjay already going to close out one, but the swing from Zeus hasn't worked out. Yetterjay doesn't care, though. He's going to swing alone. And Crostali is so aware of the position. The kicks, they were ready. The remaining two having to clutch this back. They were moments away from victory, and instead they'll taste defeat.
GG ครับ ไหนเมื่อกี้ใครจะนับสถิติ 0-3 พี่
0-3 เลยพี่วันเนี้ย
เฮ้ย วันนี้
DFM ถูกดิ
2 ผิด 2
ไม่ไหวแล้วพี่ผมไปพักก่อนละปวดท้อง
โอเค
ไปแล้วแชท
ถือว่าไม่บิด
ฝากดูพี่ตี 2แล้วฝากดูพี่เอ๋ยด้วยนะครับ ไปแล้วครับแชท